tell us earlier, Logan.
Mortals with your land-based internet, I have descended amongst your ranks.
Oh, really?
I have decided to grace you with my presence, and I now exist amongst you as a land-based internet user.
You crawl
Holy
across the
shit.
surface as a worm.
I cannot believe it. That was quick.
Oh, they'll take your money quite quickly.
That Savathun.
Can we sleep seize so I can have a daytime already?
Daytime. Those are the stairs. Yeah,
Wait,
that
okay.
night I was talking to you guys, and I said, you know what, I'm just gonna do it. I'm tired of this. I went online and ordered it that night.
Damn, you did not play.
So right now I technically have Starlink and Windstream.
Mm-hmm.
Starlink's internet speeds, I did tests on both of them. Starlink's internet speeds is twice as fast on upload and download, and the ping on Starlink
Okay.
is the ping on Starlink is 42 milliseconds.
I remember
Guess
it
what my
being in
ping
the 40s.
is? Guess what my ping is on Windstream?
26.
45.
45. Okay.
Wait, what was Starlink's again?
Starlink's was 42.
383.
Starlink is 42 and Windstream is 45.
Right.
Correct.
But it doesn't make sense. Everything, if you look at it statistically, everything is better with Starlink except for the fact that it's choppy as hell.
Yeah, if it didn't chop up and drop out, it would be perfect.
Hmm?
So what I think I'm going to do is I'm considering keeping both and getting a load balancing router.
That'd be so cool.
It won't be faster if I do that, because that's
No,
like,
but that's
it's. I tried to figure out if there was a way to just like combine internet connections and have a double the speed internet.
tell you for a
unfortunately, that is-
fact. A Unify Dream Machine Pro or Ubiquity Dream Machine Pro will take two WANs and load balance them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have like $500 to spend on that.
Well, that is a bit of a rub. Yes.
But there's a TP Link one that has good reviews on Amazon that only costs $50.
Yep. TP Link stuff is
Trevor
pretty
says
good.
to download more RAM.
Yeah.
So like and unfortunately it will not increase my internet speed by using a load balancer, but it will go with the faster connection, and when Starlink drops out, it instead of cutting me off will shift me immediately. Like there's no like lag in it. As soon as it drops out, it will shift me over to Windstream.
Yes. An instant
And-
failover.
And so instead of dropping out and everybody goes, he'll be right back. He'll be right back after these expletives, whatever it is Sergio keeps saying. I'll just have slow internet for a few seconds, and then when Starlink picks back up, I'll have fast internet again.
Right.
So that's
That
what I'm
is-
considering doing. But if I do that, I have to pay for Starlink and Windstream.
And Windstream, yes.
But also, when I signed back up for Windstream, the cost was way down for the same service. It kind of sucks that they punish
Loyal customers.
loyal customers
Yep.
by not decreasing their price when they offer it to new customers.
You are absolutely correct. The Dream Machine does this thing where you can buy an LTE antenna, which only works with AT&T. They only have, it's like the iPhone when it first came out. You can only get service through AT&T, but if your primary internet service fails, it will fall back to a cellular
data?
connection, so that if you have someplace remote, that you're just like, no, I need to get into that box. I don't need to send a whole lot of data. I just need to send commands so that I can either shut things down or shift them to a low bandwidth mode because we don't have that much service. but it's a specific contract that you sign for like a line that's almost never going to get used. So you only get a little bit of data, but you pay a little bit more for it. And if you go over it, they punish you like crazy.
My mom was actually looking at this service that you can get where what was it called? She was showing it to me, and I looked at it, and it looked cool, and I think it would be perfect for her, but I don't think it would work for me.
Okay.
But I'm trying to find what the actual thing is called. It is called.
It is called.
That's the name of it.
It's not in the title of this video, which is annoying. I don't remember what it's called, but
Okay.
I'm not going to call Saul. But it's basically you stick an antenna on the side of a cellular antenna on the side of your house,
Okay.
and basically point it at the nearest tower.
Right.
And then you get a router which basically pulls from a SIM, and you get a data plan. Plug the SIM in,
Right.
and if you get the right data plan that has unlimited data, you can just use cellular. And depending upon how fast the internet speeds are, the frickin' bird is back.
Hey, I got something for that, Logan.
Get out of here, you so and so. What do you got?
Hiya, fella.
But
That's neat. That's a neat idea.
But I don't think it will work for me because it looks like the latency was pretty intense because it is cellular data. But I think it would be perfect for her. That's the scarecrow.
Oh, it's the wrong one.
Since Trevor is around.
Whoa! That's
He's an
spooky.
advanced scarecrow. He'll
Oh,
keep the
God.
birds off of the crops forever.
Oh, that's awesome.
Since Trevor is around, it's worth mentioning that Shelby and I went shopping today.
Yeah, we did.
We went to a tool shop and got me a big old 3/4 inch drive breaker bar and a 32 millimeter hex bit. Tassel nut on my axle.
I have presents for you, Logan. I'll put them in a chest upstairs.
Okay. Which one?
I don't know which one you want them in.
Also got an adapter so that
one, I guess.
I can reduce the 3/4 inch drive down to a 1/2 inch drive for the rest of my bits. Oh, I called it a castle nut. Yeah.
There you go.
It's weird. I don't know where I heard that called a castle nut because every other documentation calls it axle nut, hub nut, but the specific thing, the slotted hex is called a castle nut, but I don't see it being called that anymore. It's weird.
These.
Right, these castle nuts. Somewhere I heard the term castle nut, and I don't know where. And if you search for it, you get the right picture for it, but none of the books that I'm looking at as guides have it listed as a castle nut. It says they're not used much anymore. Yeah, this is a 99, so that makes sense. I was actually on one of the Eclipse forums today, and this guy was like, "Yeah, you got to crank that thing down like crazy, or else it'll back out." They're like, "Did you put the cotter pin back in it?" He was like, "The what?" And everybody's like, "You idiot! That's why it keeps backing out. You don't have to torque the crap out of it. Just put the cotter pin in it. That's why it's a castle nut."
So I bought something else.
I'm assuming
just
somebody's
going-
breaking something. That's not a shark, right?
That's me. That's me.
Right.
That didn't open up the way I thought.
I'm excited about this other thing you gave me, Shelby.
Yeah.
It looks great.
I gotta
What
get you a short
is
one of these.
This. Is this a drawbridge?
This is a drawbridge. This is the long drawbridge.
Oh, are you gonna put it between the two castles?
Well, it won't fit.
That's so freaking
Look at
cool.
this.
Now, I was thinking I can get a short one for you, Logan, and you can use that as like a fishing point or something. But what we realistically need to work on before we can do much more stuff is I need Clayton to work on expanding the floor bases. So, like, if everyone can join me on the second floor.
Right there.
I'm on the floor. Oh, there you are.
What do they use now? They're not using castle nuts. How do you lock a nut in place without a cotter pin? Second floor. Where are you? Oh.
So, I'm staring out at this area here. The question is, do we want this part filled in? Yes or no?
That one out.
I want to keep space between the tower. Like, I don't want this here. I want to keep space between the towers and the second floors. Like, I don't want it to be touching.
Okay, all right. Then we'll
I
have
want it
remove
to
those.
exist as a separate entity.
Okay, all right, understood. Now back to the second floor. With that in mind, then, we don't have to fill in this area here. Instead, we can just, what I have currently built out, put that as a wall there and close that side in. Because I was thinking if y'all wanted, we could make this area all the bees. There's like an achievement for like getting like 15 beehives or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there was
Yeah.
another achievement I wanted to work on today.
Lock nut and a cotter pin. Huh.
Okay, so then that
So they still
doesn't
use a
need
cotter
to-
pin, just not a castle nut.
All right,
Fireworks.
So then that's normal play. Okay. And I think over here we'll keep it as it is right here as well. Just because there's so much going on there, we really shouldn't build out further there.
Did we get transcoding?
I have my phone. Where's my phone? It's usually how I check. Give me 1 second.
While he's trying to find his phone, I'll check.
Quentin says yes. All right, I'm going to text my mom.
I have not gotten a text response from the text we sent out prior to stream.
We should ask the viewers.
We should. I'm waiting for Clay to get back. We can do that. Right. Do you have any wood? Yeah, I said that.
I actually don't have anything. I have that bait you gave me and a bottle of water, and that's it.
You should get some food on you before all of a sudden you start dying.
You think I'm scared of dying?
You should be.
I am a lot.
Okay. I'm not, but I'm not normal. Sure. Throw some rocks in there. Oh, hell! Let's hear it. How did you rip off Jeff Bezos today with his billions fucking dollars?
I saw you streaming earlier, Quentin.
Plate's back. We did
I
get
just-
transcoding. Clinton confirmed it.
Yeah, I know.
For us. Okay.
I saw you using a gun that looked like it was made out of a lizard.
I
It was
came in
just-
and I was like, I don't know this area.
Scaly
is
and
this?
spiny on the back, and I was like, what rifle is that?
All right. Clay, you're here. Logan, you're here, right?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay. Ooh, Quinn says, I went to buy a VR headset as a little birthday gift to me, and I used an Xfinity preloaded card, and it didn't ask me for another payment type, so we'll see. Oh, what it will do is it will use the next one on your account.
Oh.
Yeah, if you've got cards saved on your account, it'll just go for the next one, which I hate because me and Clayton have our own personal ones, then we have a house account that's what both of us put money towards. And so if I use some kind of card, I'm like, I don't know which one it's going to go to next, though. Who knows? Fucking frustrating.
Was it shoot? I genuinely don't remember. I just remember it was like, it looked like you were holding a Komodo dragon. It was just like organic looking, and it had like spine plates on it. It was like scaly looking.
What do you think about this part here, Logan? Should we expand this out 2 pieces to match up with the part that's here?
I mean, we can do it for uniformity, but I don't really know of a utility for it. We can just turn it into more living space, like we had before.
Yeah. It does go a little bit beyond the bottom, which is fine. Okay. All right. So then I want Clayton to fill that out first.
Osteostriga. That sounds like a medical condition. Or a medicine. Ask
Hey,
your doctor if
do you guys-
osteostriga is right for you.
Do you guys care if I shove off?
No.
I've
do
been
you want
telling
me
you to
to
shove off for years, Logan.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
buy a short drawbridge for you?
For me?
Yeah.
For what?
Can you only buy them? We
So
can't
you-
make them?
No, we can't make them. We can
That's
only buy
crazy.
them. Well, it's the
I
stuff
mean-
that's at the.
If we can afford it, sure.
I've got 3 cubes, so let me go look and see what else I can buy real quick from this place before we shove off.
And good luck trying to get me to shove off that easy, Clayton.
There's a shovel in here. There's 2 shovels in here.
There's a TikTok that's like, oops. Oh, you showed me human kindness. You're stuck with me now. Sorry, now I'm your problem.
Oh, now that Clayton's back. So we were having a discussion about... I don't know how we got on this discussion, but we would like to know if the people in chat know who Vanna White is. No context.
yes.
Do you know who Vanna White is?
And don't
Yes
Google
or no?
it. This is just to know if you know who that is.
At this moment, do you know who that person is?
Yes. See,
Yes.
okay. We knew. We were
Well-
pretty sure that...
Steve said
That's-
yay. He thinks it's Kanye. No, he's
And
wrong.
Quentin, no, it's not Kanye, Steve.
Yeezy White. Not white
Okay.
Yeezys.
Do we have a wardrobe already? I feel like I already bought a wardrobe.
There's a wardrobe up in the bedroom.
Okay. So the only thing from tier 1 that we have not purchased yet is the compass. Tier
Which
2.
do we really need?
No, not really.
Angie.
Sailor hat. We have crop plots.
What was I doing? I just keep
Don't
walking
have
around in
enough for
circles
that.
because I can't remember what I'm doing.
Because I need to show you. I'm on my way back now. I want to show you the next spot that I want you to build.
Alright.
I don't got no fishing pole.
Hey, Greg. Do you know who Vanna White is?
Greg definitely knows who Vanna White is.
He absolutely knows.
So
Alright. Zero
before
chance that he doesn't.
Before stream, we were talking about this, so I texted my cousins who are younger than all of us. And I'm waiting to hear back what their response is to know if they know who she is. Yes, that is true. That's correct. All right, now you can shove off, Logan.
Okay.
Here, come here, both of you. Look at me.
They are 22. Almost. At the end of the month. Oh, he's going to want to sink us.
It's out of sync, and I don't know why. Oh well. It's not critical for a game like this. It just confuses me how it gets out of sync, and I don't know why.
It's not critical. Hey, it's me. I'm playing some Raft. I'm out here with my friends. Man, this is crazier than the time that Batman killed the Joker.
Alright, Clay. I will show you what I was not done.
Oh, we don't got no scrap, do we?
Yeah, we do. It's in one of the things downstairs. Well, it's not that you're out
There
of
it
your
is.
age group, Quentin. It's them. I don't think they've had the exposure on it.
Why isn't Muppet Pro Wrestling a thing? That could be pretty entertaining. I've tried to watch pro wrestling so many times. I've tried to get into it, and I just can't. It just never lands with me.
Make it.
But I might actually hang around for some Muppet Pro Wrestling.
Don't know how to pull the anchor up.
It's this sliver on the side over here.
Oh, okay. Isn't that any Muppet movie with Miss Piggy in it? Oh God, I don't want to know that.
Oh yeah, she does do fights.
She a feisty gal.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. All of them going off at once.
Has all of our wood supply been used?
I have wood. I will give it to you once I show you where and when to do it.
Nice.
Wifey's gonna give me wood.
Yep, he said.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Come to me.
I don't know where you am.
See where I am if you look around for my name. All right. Okay, so you see
Nicely done.
you see how these planks go all the way out to here?
Yeah.
I would like for you to go all the way out to here, up to here, like square this
I
area
got
out.
it.
All
I
right.
can do that.
Here's 19 wood up here that you just.
Here, huck it down here.
Here's 19 wood for you.
19 wood.
Okay. I have to remember what we need for beehives because I think we may need to make our way back to that big island.
Then maybe on the floor. Ah, crap.
Good God. We need 15 bee jar to make one beehive. Do we have any bee jars?
Bee jar? Like, what's up?
I think you get a bee jar from just catching bees.
Exactly. And I think I've used up all of them. And we only have 3 hives.
Shoot.
Logan,
Yeah,
do you know
right.
where that island is?
I can get us there.
Yeah, get us there.
A big one.
Yeah, Mama Bear Island.
I always get lost when I'm there.
Need more wood.
Well, we are sailing, so we'll get it.
Be upstairs. Did you replace the batteries on Brandon's animals before he kills us?
Yeah.
Cool, cool. There's banana seeds in that one.
Balboa Island 497.
Oh, God. How? How did you immediately get out? You are. absolutely infuriating. I think it even got out. That'd be good.
I think you got a winning idea there, Greg.
Will not be helping because they kind of freak me out. Not gonna lie.
What, Muppets?
Yeah, it's just weird.
Okay,
Oh,
we are
someone just
currently
pooped out
headed
an egg.
towards Mama Bear Island.
All right. Oh, the sprinklers. One of them's dead.
Already? I just changed the batteries.
Yeah.
That was fast.
Need to get them titanium ones. I forgot to see how much titanium we had.
That was the first thing I did when we logged in was just change those batteries.
Jesus, we're just scooping stuff up left and right.
We normally have the advanced battery on.
The water purifier. Last time we played, I was being a little stinker. And I took it and I put it in the kitchen and I kept giggling about it, waiting for you guys to find it, but then nobody noticed.
I never pay attention to the battery on the water purifier.
I was
But
sitting
it's
here going,
definitely red right now. So how would we
I
put
was-
that thing on there?
I was sitting there going, I'm being a little stinker, and you guys were like, all right. Okay. Good for you, Logan. And I'm like,
Completely-
Sorry. Sorry, you felt
diffuses it.
neglected.
I'm like, pay attention to me.
If you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna start breaking my own stuff, and then you'll really be sorry. All right, Shelby, your floor hath been extended.
Thank you. I will come to back in a moment and tell you what else I want extended. I'm trying to figure out where Logan said we can replace the sprinklers without going in the hell.
In the
Oh,
hell.
it's from the back, but a lot of the wood floorings had been taken off back there. But if you go in from the back and look in the window, you can like see a corner of it.
Ah!
Also, for some reason, all the animals decided to walk up to this window right when you got here.
I think a neat thing for this game would be if you collect a barrel, you can either open it and get what's inside it, or you can destroy the barrel and get like a huge pile of wood, but not any of the
Interesting.
contents.
If you go like right here, Shelby, you can get it like on the edge of the window right here.
Amy, not a lot. I'll be honest with you.
I think there's plenty going on.
Well, I'm trying to get the motherfucking sprinklers done, I swear to God.
Here, throw it on the
Gonna-
ground. Let me grab it.
I'm gonna open up the whole thing. Just gonna open them all up. Who stays, stays.
Well, this is how Brandon murders us all.
There you go. There's the fucking battery from hell.
He'll
You think
destroy
I'm
us all.
scared you think I'm scared of Brandon?
Yeah, I'm 4 states away. He ain't
Also,
coming from me.
And I'm 3 hours and he can't drive, so...
Yeah, you're good too.
Valid points.
All right, so let's go look at that second floor and see what else we want built out on it. Okay, so you did that. Perfect. This whole area is now opened. Could leave all of this closed. Okay.
I will say that breaker bar that I bought today is a hefty piece of equipment. That is, I don't have very many tools that I feel like I could significantly injure a person with, but one good whack with that, I think would put me on the ground.
You don't say. You don't say. As
Did
he
you whack Shelby with it?
repeatedly teased me that he was going to whack me.
You need to stop whacking it with your wife.
I do. It's a problem.
All right, this is the next spot, Clayton. Are you underwater?
I'm trying to. There we go.
All right, I
Hi.
want this spot filled in right here.
Okay.
Your invisible thing, your floating piece can stay there. I'm not going to mess with that, but just fill in this little hole here.
What is it? Oh, I was like, what was the thing you talking about? Okay, so it's gotta be facing that away. I'm returning to monkey.
Clayton reverting back to Unga Bunga.
And just because it makes me feel better, I'm gonna close that in so that it looks structurally sound, even though it's not necessary. Okay. Floor she completes.
Hello. Everyone look at the second floor and make sure like all the spots filled in are filled in that you want. Just flooring based stuff.
Looks fine to me.
Cool. Alright, so still need to work on the outside edges of the island of the second floor. Alright, well let's go figure out the third floor.
Third
Figure out-
floor.
I want to move this bridge. I want to extend the stairs, little short stairs here, to the end of this thing. So like this whole space is available. I want to make the bridge bigger, and like so this computer is the same direction as the wheel, so that way we can use the computer properly.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing.
So basically you want the stairs to be at the edge of what we've currently we can't because the tower's there.
we can also wait until if you want to extend this out any, I can wait until you're done with that to do that, because I want the bridge to be off the end of whatever you decide to do with this.
Okay, so then the question is, do you want to extend the third floor out? That's the first question.
There's no reason why I would want to, but if you wanted to, I also want the bridge to be either flush with or a little bit past the towers.
And we have to extend the floor out. No matter what. Okay. So, and I think that's a good idea anyways, because to be honest, I think Brandon would probably like to make his animal area bigger, and we have to have somewhere to put the plants, and we want to do more trees. And we don't really have much space for that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take this down.
Hey guys, would you like to make your animal parts bigger?
You know I do.
And listen to this
Okay.
word from our sponsor, Blue Chew.
All right, so
My mom says, I like it as well. You have my blessing. Thanks,
thank
Mom.
you.
Great.
All right,
Client
Clay,
has signed off on it.
where are you at?
I'm
I'll never
I'm
tell.
not Clayton. He's over here, dorking around.
How dare you say these things about me?
Did I ever tell you guys about the lady who yelled at us for having fun? Like we might have been being a little loud, but we were just kind of goofing around in the kitchen at the deli.
Oh, I thought I was like, is this at your current job?
No.
Your mom's in chat.
I don't care if people know I'm having fun at work at my mom's office. But we were like joking around, being a couple little goofsters in the kitchen.
Right.
And this lady, she's like, "Oh, they're back there laughing and talking, and they're not working. They're back there dorking around."
Ain't nothing wrong with laughing and talking.
Oh, you have to be miserable and painful at your job. You have to
and I'm
hate
just
for
thinking-
the existence of your life.
I'm just thinking, lady, just because you hate your job doesn't mean I have to. And I mean, I do. Just not in the moment.
I am ready for you, Clayton, whenever you are ready for your next project.
We had a lady that
Oh, my game froze. Oh,
yeah.
It froze on my end too.
I was
Sorry.
like, what just happened? There's a lady that
I think the island that we're heading towards spawned.
Yeah, it definitely did. I see it in the distance.
there's a lady that got mad at, or not really got mad, but like refused to buy a pizza
Jellyfish.
because our manager didn't wash his hands after every single thing he did. Like after answering the phone, after like typing on the keyboard, and he was like, I don't know what to tell you. All of our stuff gets cleaned and sanitized every night with like aggressive antibacterial cleaner. This kitchen passes OSHA standards for food prep. I can't spend all day washing my hands, or I'd never get any pizzas made. Like,
Also,
but
your
also-
hands would chap the fuck up.
Yeah,
I've done it myself.
But also, why would you wash your hands between going on the phone and using a keyboard?
that was her thing, though. She was just like, you just set down the phone and started making my pizza without washing your hands. He was like, the phone's clean. The phone gets cleaned the way the utensils get cleaned. Everything in here gets cleaned. I don't know what to tell you, lady. But she was just like, I don't want my pizza anymore. He goes, okay, there's nothing I could do I'm not going to change the way I work just so you can stand here and hover to make a pizza to your standards.
I got written up at Publix one time because the assistant store manager, who was a hyper-aggressive dickhead,
Logan, you're gonna have to steer around the island to find the
and
landing
I'm
spot.
waiting for it to get closer so I can see.
Okay, I am collecting stuff as we go.
But he was like this hyper-aggressive dickhead. I guess he was probably like either bullied or was a bully in high school, and so he was just taking it out on people below him.
Right.
But he wrote me up because he saw me come out of the bathroom and then go into the deli, and I didn't wash my hands at the sink up front.
Yeah.
I went back
gotcha.
into the kitchen where there was another sink and washed my hands before I started working because I didn't see you wash your hands, and I was like, sorry.
I washed them. Just-
I mean, I washed my hands in the bathroom, and now I've washed them when I came back here. I'm sorry you didn't see me do that.
Right.
And so he wrote me up for not washing my hands.
You didn't see me brush my teeth this morning because you weren't in my bathroom. So
I think that was when they were trying to get rid of me, and they were trying to peg me on everything.
Yep.
One time I made a joke. This was well after I was quiet quitting Publix, and I made a joke because it was super early in the morning. Like the store just opened. We didn't have our bread from the bakery. We didn't have all the deli meat sliced up for sandwiches. And of course, this lady came in and wanted a sandwich right that first thing at 7 o'clock in the morning.
oh yeah, a good old 7 a.m. sandwich. Nothing like it.
So she's like, "Do you want to go to the bake?" The person who was actually helping the customer said, "Do you want to go to the bakery and get the bread, or do you want to pre-slice the sandwich?" And I as a joke, said, "I want to go home." and then I said, "I'll cut the sandwich meat." But then the lady, we told her, it's like, well, we don't have our bread, we don't have our meat, so why don't you go shop around and come back, and we'll be ready. Tell us what you want, we'll make it for you, and you can come pick it up.
Your shoe and beat it.
So she walked away, and we started making all the stuff we needed to make her sandwich, and so then the other girl went to the bakery to get the bread, and they hadn't finished baking our bread yet.
Uh huh.
Because it's 7 a.m., and why would we need to start making sandwiches at 7 a.m.?
Yeah.
But I digress. So we walked around and tried to find her. We couldn't find her anywhere. And so we were like, okay, well, I guess we'll just wait for her to come back and then tell her. And when she finally came back and tried to get her sandwich, she was so pissed off at us. And we were like, well, sorry, we don't have our bread yet. There's nothing we can do. Sorry.
Yeah. The thing that is required to make your sandwich.
And we even said, hey, we can make it on normal sliced bread, or we can take a Cuban loaf because the bakery did make Cuban loaves that day, so we can use a Cuban loaf.
Right.
And she goes, no, I don't want it. And she left. And so in that situation, you know, between either this girl not making the sandwich for her or the bakery not having our bread done on time, who do you think got wrote up? And
Let's
for
say
what?
you.
I got written up for making a joke about how I'd rather be home.
Mm-hmm.
And this was absolutely when they were trying to like pin everything they could on me to make me quit. 'Cause they didn't want to fire me because they can't fire me.
Right. Because you had tenure.
Publix is such a shit show. Don't work for Publix, y'all.
Okay, that's no problem. I'm good.
It's a pleasure to shop there. Yes, I agree. I love shopping at Publix. But working for it is such a fucking dumpster fire. Especially if you have poor management.
That
had.
That is every single job. They can ruin the simplest of
Steve.
They can ruin the simplest of tasks.
All right, you.
Me?
No. Come with me.
Steve.
I mean, that's like when we got a pizza today, and we were waiting for it to come out, and we were watching the countdown timer, and said if you're at curbside and you don't get your pickup within 2 minutes, you get a free pizza. And
I felt so bad. There was no way for me to say I'm here without triggering that.
right. But it didn't get out. It got out very close. It was like 2 minutes and probably like 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Super close to the thing. But the email hit her inbox seconds after the 2 minutes had passed, and she was just like, I hope nobody gets in trouble for that. And I was like, I hope if anyone gets in trouble for that, it's the management, because you can't make a pizza cook any faster. You can't rush the loading of a pizza. You can't rush the slapping of a pizza. There are certain parts of that just can't go any faster. But what you can do is make sure that you have enough people in the store so that the same person that is slapping the pizzas isn't topping them, so that they can actually get things done.
Ooh.
What?
It's like you're kissing the fish.
You don't do that?
Mwah.
Weird.
I'm gonna get an apron that says "Kiss the Fish."
God.
I'm trying to think of any fish-themed penis references that I could make.
Okay,
I can't
Clay,
think of
come
any.
to the top story, please.
Spotted dick.
Hey, yeah, kiss this spotted dick. That seems too close to real.
I think spotted dick is a fish thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a dish. Oh.
Fish. But yeah, I still think about that lady about the hand washing thing. I'm like, how do you do this everywhere you go?
Probably.
Surely this is not the first time a food establishment has told you that
Nope.
we abide by OSHA rules, and it ain't what you're talking about.
Okay, here's the deal, both of you. He's smacking the tree. Okay, here's the deal. You two work on this while I'm going bee hunting because we're stopped. And everything has to be picked up for this next part of your project to be done, Logan. So,
Yeah.
Logan, you need to make sure you pull all of this down and put it in your inventory before Clayton goes ham on it.
I'm gonna pick it up right now.
And then, Clayton, you and Logan discuss this and explain what you want done, Logan, okay? Clay, where'd you go?
Hi.
Come here. Inside my box, so we don't accidentally despawn them, I'm putting all the wood that I have to help you with your project.
Goodness gracious.
Okay.
Hi.
It's in my box. All right, you two
Oh
know what
my
you're supposed to
gosh.
do while we're at this island? I would tear down all of like the decorations and the wire, the antennas and stuff like that, so none of it accidentally gets fucked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab all of that stuff because it's all related to the computer.
Quentin wrote "Play Nice Boys," and I almost read it as "Nice Playboys."
All All right, y'all good? Because I'm leaving.
Where is the third antenna? Is it on the
Yeah, we're
second
good.
floor?
Shove off.
I am.
You can't make me not. Oh, there it is.
These boys will goof off if you don't lay down the... It's newsflash. These boys will goof off even if you do.
Yeah.
That's true. That's just true.
Is there achievement for killing Mama Bear?
Yeah, and I believe we already have it.
We've killed Mama Bear?
Think so. There's a special face for killing Mama Bear.
Okay, here's achievements.
All right, Clayton, I need you to tear down this bridge platform.
I ain't got an axe no more.
Oh.
I just broke my axe.
You want me to come back and give you mine?
I'll bet I can make a one with 8 planks,
Kill 1
4
bear,
ropes,
kill 10 bears.
2 scrap, 1 bolt. I can do that.
There's some bolts downstairs.
Huh.
No, we have not killed Mama Bear.
You haven't?
Nope.
I know she doesn't stay dead.
I mean,
No,
we don't
she
gotta kill
doesn't.
her. She's just in her habitat.
It's an
She's
achievement.
eating-
It will come back.
All right. I still don't feel good about it.
She'll just eat blueberries.
We have not found all the notes in Varuna Point.
We have not. We can do that too.
And locate all the grabber caches at Varuna Point. That's a thing, too.
Which one was Varuna Point? Is that
I
the
don't I
Antarctic
think it's
area?
gotta be- I don't remember.
Actually, I think Varuna Point is the skyscraper
was
with the
the
crane on the
main-
top of it.
Like the main one, right? That's Mama. Where the story ended?
No, that's called Utopia.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Varuna Point is... Oh, yeah, it's the place, it's the towers, the skyscrapers with the, that was
duck.
under this whole time.
Yeah. I bet Brandon put that there. Being sneaky.
It's the skyscrapers with the crane on the top where we fought the hammerhead shark.
Gotcha. That makes sense. There was a lot of stuff in there.
Bugger off.
So what I want to do next is extend this platform out a little bit.
Uh.
Oh, there you are. I want to extend this platform out a little bit, and I want to build the bridge so that the end of the bridge is either flush with or just in front of the towers here.
Now you say the towers, or are you talking about the platform off the towers?
I'm talking
The
about
balcony.
No, the balcony. No, I'm talking about just the
okay.
this edge wall. I want
Gotcha.
the edge wall of the bridge to either be flush with or just a little bit extended past.
I can do that.
Just so, like, when we're standing on the bridge, we don't have big blind spots because of these big towers.
Right. I feel
And
like
I will
this
tell
was
you
a design oversight.
Yeah.
And you could
Probably.
potentially use that long bridge thing I bought too, if you don't want to build out that whole area.
The long
Oh,
what?
just extend it to the bridge.
Like you can extend out part of the way, like make a flooring out part of the way, and then use that bridge to put it out even
yeah.
further. And we can
Extend,
buy
like,
more of those. So
disconnect the bridge from the rest of the raft that you've just... Oh, that would be really cool. That's
Alright,
a great
so-
idea, Shelby.
no,
Hey,
no,
Logan,
that's a
come here.
bad idea. Stop it. Because if it despawns, then everything that's on there is going to despawn too.
We'll
No,
put
no,
the
it won't-
platform
it won't
first
be
and then put
floating.
the drawbridge later.
Yeah, it won't be floating. I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna
Anchor
structure
it.
it.
We're
Alright,
we're
so-
gonna build the structure first, and then add the drawbridge.
So what we could
But it
do
will
is
have a connection to the actual boat. It's not going to be free floating like Clayton's.
Oh, just wait. My idea is to span a walkway between these two structures so that they are anchored on each side to these spires or whatever you want to call them, these towers.
Okay.
And then our walkway would extend out to that. our drawbridge. Yes, no?
I'm not imagining it, I don't think.
So... I didn't make a jump. At this level... What can I put there to mark it? I don't have any. Hold on, one moment. Where are... There they are. Okay. I'll be right there.
Where is the middle here?
Alright, so... Roundabout here. And roundabout here, where those bird nests are. Imagine a floor that extends the entire length between those two, yeah?
Okay.
And then you'd have the drawbridge right around here that we would drop to walk over to it.
Can you show me where the middle point is? Like, not from this top platform, but from the bottom. Like, from the
actual
foundation
middle?
of the boat. Yeah, the actual middle.
There is no middle plank because it's an even number of blocks.
Okay.
But I'll show you where 10, 11 is.
Just show me where the two middle positions are.
1, 2, 3,
Let me grab
4,
let me grab a marker.
5,
I'm gonna grab a
6,
marker before
7, 8, 9, 10. So here's
Hang on.
10, 11. Here's the dividing point.
So where you're standing right now is the middle of the two.
Right. Correcto. Yeah, that one on your left is the actual middle of the boat.
This is the actual middle. Okay. Let me do this then. I'm gonna do this here. This will be
Okay. Yeah. Now you're standing at the middle of the boat.
Okay, so this is where I want the like
Drawbridge?
not the drawbridge, because I like that it, we had the bridge on like a half level up.
Okay. Oh, we can elevate
So
it, yeah.
I want to do that, do it like a half level up.
Uh-huh.
And
Because even when we do flooring, you can do it a half level up, I think. Because somewhere I was walking around and it kept putting it at my waist.
do you have enough to build? Do you have enough to build a set of stairs?
Set of stairs. I do.
Do the half stairs. If you do two stairs right next to each other, are they gonna be separated, or are they gonna be one solid stair?
Oh. I don't know. It'll probably split them, I would bet. Yeah.
Oh, that's
But you can walk up it as if there were nothing there.
So let's do. See that like outcropping here, this guy?
Yeah.
Let's do another layer of regular platforms across, just to get like one more layer here. Wish I could help, but I don't need wood.
Oh, I need supports. Oh shoot! I fell.
I am on my way back. I don't know if you want to do a temporary setup of controls on the bottom floor so that we can continue to bebop around and gather wood to continue the support of the building.
Yeah, I'll go set up a temporary bridge down at the bottom.
Alright. Why can't I? Oof.
Also, I like the term bebop around. It's fun.
I do want to bebop around to specific places. Because I just looked up on a guide to see which islands had bees, because I only got 9 bees here. And I need 15 to make one more fucking beehive. And the achievement, you need 10, and we have 3.
All right, here's the temporary bridge until we get the new bridge built.
Okay.
I guess I could put down the computer too. Battery's dead because I left it on.
Any more wood?
I gave you everything I had. That's why I asked Logan to go ahead and do a temporary thing. So, as soon as Logan's ready, we can get out of here.
Nothing in the traps.
So let's go to Varuna Point. No, let's go to Evergreen.
Evergreen Terrace. Home of the Simpsons.
And we're at Balboa Island.
Where are we trying to go?
Evergreen biome?
Evergreen. Oh, just a regular evergreen biome.
Well, it says Evergreen Islands. I
Those
can get
are-
these. I think they're different things.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
find those.
Evergreen Island. Hold on, let me look it up. Okay, maybe we'll just go to Caravan Town.
Okie dokie. Okay, so I gotta.
Gotta be fresh.
And huh. And huh. And huh.
Potentially, if we go to Caravan Island, there might be some bees. Do you have the information for Caravan Island, or do I need to give you coordinates?
Caravan Island is at 3599. I don't know if there are bees at Caravan Island.
According to the Raft wiki, it says that there is. I wonder if there just wasn't whenever we were there originally. But it says bee swarms can be found on Balboa Island, which is where we are now, Evergreen Islands, Caravan Town, and Desert Islands. You just have to look for natural beehives.
Oh, crap. Forgot this needs to be higher up. I need to do this on the second floor.
Oh, it's fine. You don't need... We'll just bebop for now. It's not a big deal. Since you have to do all that, we'll wait till the top floor's finished. Not a big deal. I gotta remember what island we can find pufferfish, because we are extremely low on explosive powder, and you want to do the achievement with the fireworks, and we have 4 explosive powder. And you get those from killing pufferfish. Logan, did you try that dip? Says your mom. Oh my god, we're booking it and I fell off.
Oh, do you want me to stop?
Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I haven't eaten the dip yet, no. But I'm very excited to. We got
What kind
some
of
smoked mullet dip.
Ugh.
know what that means.
It's a dip made out of a fish called a mullet, and it's been smoked.
Sounds terrible.
I agree.
It's delicious.
Potentially, you haven't tried it yet.
More fish dip for me then.
I'm trying to get to you, Clay, so I can give you the 8 pieces of wood I collected. But you're behind a fridge. Okay. There you go.
How do you do this? How do you...
Tell you what.
We broke them.
I'm gonna paint this pattern, and I don't know how.
You
put it
gotta.
on.
I don't know. I can't help you.
You need to hit the top part where it says, like, secondary color. You need to turn that on.
I got it. Oh,
no.
boy.
Are
you done?
What? Words! Y'all are killing me
Not-
tonight.
Not game related.
Okay.
Um,
I was like, are you
so-
dying? Are you flying? Or we need to stop the thing?
Close the game, close the game, close the game.
Right.
I forgot to finish my steps today. I still have 1,000 steps left. Can I take like 10 minutes real quick?
Yeah. Go take a hike. Go shove off.
Hey. Don't just leave your character hanging because he'll die.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was gonna log
honestly.
out.
Go get your steps,
Okay.
boy.
I have a drawbridge in my pocket, but
That's fine. Go steps
and the
now.
computer. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Logan's gonna be running around the house. Gotta get it done.
He is going to be huffing when he gets back here.
Ah, shit, that's this. You're back to painting, so I need to get back to.
I had to extend his kitchen because there wasn't enough, like, it wasn't supporting the floor the way I needed it to.
I figured that would happen. I'm on my way to you. I'm just collecting stuff so I can give it to you.
Well, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all.
Abort! Abort!
Yeah, for real.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Those damn animal things. Bet you they need to be changed.
Animal crackers?
Yeah, the animal crackers. I hear them calling me from downstairs. Alan! Where's... Oh.
What? Good thing.
Are you on the second floor? Yeah, you're on the second floor.
I need something to stand on.
Alright, here you go.
What?
Don't
Where
leave
do
them
I
hanging
go?
on the floor.
Okay.
There's 49 planks.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I like to keep my husband well stacked with wood. No comment. Not a.
Now I'm gonna bite my tongue.
Okay. I'll bite my tongue after that comment too. Need more seeds. I need more seeds.
Okay. Oh,
God, I don't know what he shouted. Maybe 150 or something. 50.
he said I'm at 1050 or something like that.
No idea. Amy, I'm glad you're about the level of maturity that the rest of us are at.
Okay. So. Now I can go back to my building. Can't. Stuck. Too far. I'm stuck.
Okay. One battery replaced.
Okay. Bing, bing, bing. Alright, there's his lip extension.
I know, I'm so sad he had to do his walking right now at the part where he's supposed to be working with you to get this all set up, but you guys have discussed the plan ahead of time, so you're good, I guess.
I'd rather him do that.
Ooh,
So he doesn't
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I got no
fall short
food
on
on
his-
me.
on his walk-ins. These serve no purpose whatsoever.
You don't have to say that about me to my face. It's just
You're
fucking
gone.
rude.
Ah, I fell through the thing.
Just don't lose any of our furniture or stuff.
No promises.
Yeah, I know.
What did I fall through? Could I fall? Oh, I fell through that. All right.
Get back inside. Pain in my ass. Absolute pain in my ass.
Oh, okay.
By the time Brandon shows up to ever play Raft again, he's like, it's a completely different Raft.
I don't think he'll. He may never play this game again. He's like, we beat
Probably.
it. We did it. It's
No,
done.
I asked, and you guys said that y'all would continue to play just to fuck around in it.
I guess that's true. Yeah, he does.
He wants tiny stairs, or those old stairs?
I don't.
No.
Just leave him for now. We can discuss when he returns.
Okay. Go
At
collect
such
your
time
wood.
as he reserves.
500!
I think he
All
has
right.
500 left.
All right.
I have somewhat of a stockpile of like paint, but I don't have much stockpile of flowers to make said paint.
Man, I just want to get back and start tearing apart my car again.
Are you gonna work on it after tonight?
I-
He had to stop because he needed the parts. So like
Yeah. We,
the plan
as
was
is always the case, we had to
Mhm.
stop progress, go to the store to buy a tool, and then I can resume.
I had literally just rushed through mowing the last part of our backyard. I just got the mowing part. I didn't get to do the edging before it was started pouring rain, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay. And Clayton was like, do you want to go to the store? And I'm like, yes. He's like, I need a part. And I'm like, okay, that makes more sense.
It's a 99 Eclipse Spider. Greg, I love it very much.
Probably more than me. Just kidding.
Uh,
750.
and 80.
4K. All right, I got more wood for you.
Don't say.
Yeah, the plan is to encourage. You're on the top floor now. Oh, That's a big island. Hold on. Sorry. Sharp turn.
Don't got no metal on it though. Tell you that much.
But I see trees, so maybe we can get more wood.
Tell you that much starting right now, Jack. Oh right, I gotta put all this stuff back in the refrigerator.
Don't want it to go bad. So anyways, the plan is for Clayton to work on his cars because it's now cooling down a little bit. Especially because we keep getting rain, which is great. We really need it. While I work on the yard, he's gonna
Work on a car.
work on the car.
Suppose I could cover this hole in the ceiling. Can't I? Why can't I? What the heck?
Amy, do you know how to sew by chance?
Oh, that's okay. I see why. All right.
I don't think we've ever been to this island before.
You do?
Unless we just- Okay. Before I go, I'm gonna get another machete because I see a boar as soon as I get off.
Okay.
And
now-
where are you at? The third floor?
Oh, thank God it worked.
Are you on the third floor?
Yes. No, I'm second floor. I'm in the kitchen.
Okay, coming to you. Let me give you this wood before I leave. Oh, good, Amy, because I need to sew 3 things of it. Get it
Cool.
before it spawns. I need to work on some sewing projects in the future, very, very soon. I don't have a sewing machine. If it becomes something that I need to get, I will have to get very... Oh, you never collected all the wood in my...
Okay.
Oh no, I didn't.
I've got
back.
100, like almost 100 pieces of wood. Welcome back, Logan. If I have to get a sewing machine, I'm gonna have to get something that's like super, super cheap and small. But do that. All right, play.
Hold on, I got a problem here.
Okay. Well, there is a ton of wood in Logan's kitchen in this chest right here. A ton of wood.
Okay.
So you can use it for your project. No wonder you were out of wood so quickly.
Hmm.
Where'd it go?
Mm-hmm.
Game hiccups there, and the boar went missing.
That was me logging in.
Well, you made the board disappear, so I'm down for that. Maybe we have been to this island, just never from this side of it. Oh.
Waste.
Beast!
Ooh. This mullet dip is delicious.
Oh god, he went. God! Phew, okay. He went got the dip.
Did you hear me yell at my microphone from across the room earlier?
Yeah, we kept trying to translate
Oh, I was
all the
saying,
steps.
250, 500, 750.
He says, now I need a snack. Well, now I want a snack.
Okay, so if it goes from
Man, that was close. I almost really fucked up.
yeah, that would have been rough.
Especially since yesterday I got 18,000 steps.
Yo.
Good God, what were you doing yesterday?
I was just walking around.
Just bebopping around.
Just bebopping around.
That's
I
it.
think I was more rock steadying around.
Yeah.
That was all the stairs. Okay. Oh, and there's a trading post here. Have you caught any fish yet that I need to trade in, Logan?
I have several, yes.
Okay, cool.
All right.
All right, well,
Got
I
this
can...
nice big area with no vertical supports. That is really cool. Merch. I mean, Steve says, check out General for the dinner I made.
Oh, buddy!
Yo!
I love your sticks, too.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful. As everyone knows, I'm a big
Omago origato.
Korean drama crazed enthusiast. I'll admit it. It's a problem. It is what it is at this point. Oh, I've fallen in a little hole. Okay. So I'm constantly just like, I want to learn how to make that dish. I wanna taste this. So
I wanna be fresh.
that ramen looking good. Oh, there's I found dirt. I did not have a ring shovel, so I can't do anything about it, but I will go back and get it. Oh, more bees! A bear! A bear!
Quick, kiss him.
I've been focusing on breakfast tacos lately.
Oh yeah, I got a coupon at the store, and it was like buy 2 cans of enchilada sauce, and you get 36 tiny little corn tortillas for free. And I was like, well, yes, I was already going to buy this, so absolutely. And so now Clayton has a ton of tortillas for him to play around with.
The corn tortillas, which I haven't used very much.
Yeah, normally we're a flour house.
Yeah. I'm the flower house powerhouse. Yes, those eggs look absolutely
Perfect.
picture perfect. I've
We're
only
gonna-
gotten that I've only done that once. Gotten them to come out super perfect.
I'm pretty good at doing a soft-boiled egg.
We talked about that?
I don't know.
Okay. Get down here, young ladies. Get down here, bees. Get down here. Actually, men, boy bees, because there's only one girl bee.
These to
Come
men.
here. It's pretty good.
If they're not adult, they're babies.
Oh, Lord. I'm down this rock and I can't jump off and grab them. Game stop being glitchy.
6-minute boil, 2-minute ice bath. Yeah. I've gotten close. I've gotten real close. I've only nailed it one time though. I think I used a bit too much hondashi on the fresh noodles. Chopped scallions from the garden were delicious. That sounds great.
You have yourself a little indoor garden? The scallions are perfect for an indoor garden. Just find the windowsill. Now, how do you keep Kaz from playing in it? Because that's my problem. It was a problem I'm trying to figure out because I would like to do tiny little crops like that without putting them outside. I would like them inside. But short of me putting it on a shelf, which I encourage my cats to climb on shelves, like that's...
Yeah.
I design shelves for them.
Right. We encourage them to be acrobatic.
Yeah. So I would have to literally put one that's like I can only get to if I'm on a ladder and there's nothing nearby for them to use to launch, which I can do, but it's also then can the sun get to it?
Yeah, for real.
Oh, it's on the balcony. Okay.
My mom's texting me, Shelby, saying for me to tell you to reply to what she said.
Oh, I'm sorry. So if you come visit me, I will give you a sewing machine. All right, are you footing the bill for me to get there? Because that's going to be a bit of a problem for me. Got the time, but don't got the cash. Well, this
no,
is
let's
not the
do-
side of the island that the boat is on. More bees! Oh my god, I hit the jackpot with the bees on this island.
Aw,
Mom
man.
called. The bees are back.
Ma called! The bees are back!
Hey, Mom, did your mullet dip have any bones in it? Because I just found a bone.
Yeah! I wish Clayton had kept his mouth shut about finding bones in the expensive salmon that I had bought because
Oh, there were so
Notice-
many bones.
you will notice that salmon has not returned to the menu for this house since that's happened. Ooh.
Good salmon, just too many bones.
It's too many bones. 20! I can make a beehive! I can maybe make 2 beehives depending on how much I already have back at the boat. Hey, what's up, Toast?
Going.
Quentin says, what's wrong with bones? Well, I don't feel like it's a bones day, just saying.
Uh-huh.
My mom's texting me and not talking in chat. She says,
Yeah, she's done with chat.
she says, yes, only one, but it was delicious. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed eating your bone.
Glad you enjoyed eating fun. Oh. Ooh, Toast says my laptop came in. Hell yeah.
Oh, very
All
cool.
right.
Guess I'm gonna have to get
Oh.
you.
That might be pushing it.
Clayton, I like what you're doing here.
Oh,
This
yeah.
looks really cool.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna have to get you access to the Minecraft server, Toast.
Yes.
I know that you were asking about that.
Ugh, gross. Little crunch. Yuck. Yuck. Quinn says, I guess I was spoiled eating fish directly from the river. Yeah. See, I worry, like, at what point is that not safe?
It's a matter of what river they were swimming in.
That's the thing.
I mean,
We come from the
Most-
St. John, so don't.
oh god.
I mean,
oh
most
god, you
fish
wanna
have-
die.
most fish have a lot of mercury in them.
Yeah. I mean, I used to eat tuna way more than I probably should have.
Yes.
Oh, Toast, I went by the burger place the other day and you weren't there, man.
He was just sad not to see you.
And I didn't know how to ask for you because I don't know what your real name is, and I didn't want to be like, hey, is Toast here? He'd be like, who?
Who the F is Toast?
I have another bear head. Do we have room in the bear tower, or...
There's a chest in the Tower of Death, full of heads
Okay.
that I haven't gotten around to putting up yet.
I mean, bananas have radiation, so
That's
Well, yeah.
true.
that's if you're.
Bananas have so much potassium in it they can kill you.
Uh huh. You can overdose on bananas, which is a ridiculous sentence.
It's all good, man.
That sounds like a pretty good career move. Being a trainer.
Are you gonna do 4 stairs?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to space this.
Because this is where I want the center of the upstairs to be, where these ducks are.
Oh,
That's
then
the
what?
middle- that's the middle of the boat.
Is it? I was confused.
Yeah, you put these here, but I didn't know. I thought you did it just to check and see if they would connect in the middle.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, then I got myself off center.
Yeah. Nothing has as high as that in radiation.
Whoa!
Oh, congrats! Toast says I'm a manager now.
Does
Hey,
that come
dude.
with a pay increase?
Very cool.
I really.
Oh, okay.
I never really got
That's the
into
thing,
Raft.
Quentin. Is you will know.
It looks like
where's
Toast
the
said,
appropriate
"I
place
really."
to-
It looks like Toast said, "I never really got into Raft," and Amy goes, "Good for you, Toast."
Is Raft on PS?
I don't think. I think this is Steam only.
I don't know.
Oh, damn, Amy. I was hoping we could get you some Raft. Here's 6 wood clay. Just
12 an
to
hour.
help
That ain't
you.
bad. Where am you? There you am.
I threw it at you. And I ran away. Okay, I am going to go on another shopping spree. I don't have much. I only have 6 trash cubes, but
Bruh.
I know there's some hats and such that maybe you guys want to get.
What hats are left?
That's what I don't know. I don't know what we currently have.
I have the chef hat somewhere.
You should have just a box for the hats.
Chifatsu.
There's a captain's hat down here. That's decorations. That's decorations pending. Oh, I need the shovel. That's right. I found dirt.
Come on.
Hey, Logan.
Yeah.
We're very low on food.
Oh, okay. I've been fishing for shellfish, not food fish.
Yeah. I just want to let you know.
Pretty selfish, if you ask me.
Oh!
That's just true.
Screw fishing for food. I want a nifty hat. Shelby, apparently. I mean, there is a hat that I know they're both going to be very excited about. But I only have 6.
Oh, I know what I can do. Silly boy. There we go.
Do you have
Funny
the call up,
little
Logan?
guy. Yeah. Yes, I do.
Okay, I'm gonna.
And then-
look at the... Ah! I heard one. I heard one. I heard one. Fuck you, bear. Fuck you. Okay. So, if we need more drawbridges, I can purchase them.
What did that bear ever do to you?
There's some blueprints we don't have yet, such as canteen.
Ooh. Oh! I bet that holds way more water.
Oh, we need 2 more trash cubes for me to get that. There's a fishing hat, sunglasses.
Oh, you know I gotta have
pirate
the fishing
hat.
hat. Oh, we need all those.
Well, there's 6 a pop, and I only have 6 right now.
I agree with what my mom said.
Managers
What?
should be paid at least 15, yeah?
But actually, you know what? I don't agree with that because I think that everyone should be paid at
But I-
least 15,
yeah.
and managers should be
Yeah.
paid more than that.
There's chef's hat, then there's also sailor hat and disguise classes that we don't have.
I have the
think-
chef hat.
But so we don't have disguise hat and sailor hat. And then there's blueprints for advanced crops, which I don't know what that gets us. I know we already have one. Let me see. I love this bear. It's just losing his shit right behind my screen.
So says, and Logan has seen me, so he can corroborate that I am not intimidating. I don't know. I've never seen you go off. I've seen some of the most unexpected people turn scary.
Okay. So advanced crops are just prettier crop plots. That's all they are. So those are not.
Sounds like you're speaking
essential at the
Klingon.
moment. So can someone look and see how much titanium ore we have?
Where is that?
It should be downstairs in one of the big storage units where all the rest of the metals are. Ha!
Titanium. Wanting to know about?
Yeah.
We have 6 or 9 titanium ingots.
Oh, okay. Because if y'all want to make more advanced batteries to help our life, I can buy titanium ore. Or I can go ahead and buy a fun hat for us.
You can
Wow,
save
what-
our
what a
lives.
conundrum.
Yeah.
What a conundrum.
Or buy a funny hat.
All All right, Greg. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks, pal.
See you next time.
All right, so I'm buying the hat.
Dragon Ball Z.
Now I'm gonna kill a bear.
You won't.
Oh, you jackass!
To get that hashtag off the ground.
I'm making some making progress on our number of bears killed,
Making progress.
and I'm getting us meat. I agree, Quentin. That's why I did the way I did. Now I gotta find that cave I'd found at one point. I did not buy you more fishing bait because, quite frankly, we have a lot of the
What? Oh.
trade coins already, and that's what you get for the
Yeah.
fishing, the fish. So
Da, da, da.
let's see. If the bears don't die; they just fade away.
Da.
Yeah, and then they'll be back, so you don't have to worry. It's like, oh my god, don't even bring up that movie.
What that
I've never
means.
seen it or heard of it.
Brother Bear? Oh my god, I remember I cried on that. But any kind of movie with animals, animated or not, I end up crying, so I stopped watching
That's
them.
true, yeah. Noticeably less crying in your most recent K-drama,
I
which
knew
makes
you were
me
gonna
not
say
want to
that.
call it a K-drama. It's just a
This one
cake.
has been very Americanized with all the stuff that's happened, so I'm able to predict things, so it's not as...
I want to call it a comedy, but instead of a C, it's a K.
Ha. It's just K.
Like it's from Mortal Kombat universe.
Right,
Wait,
yeah,
I
yeah.
nailed it. It's just K. It's not K-drama, it's just K. Okay. Is there anything we can collect? The water? This bear's gonna... This shark's gonna fucking come get me now.
I think I'm going to undo this one.
There's some metal.
No, that won't do any good.
Oh, he missed me. Shark's blind.
I like how Shelby has not seen that episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
What?
So it's funny you say that, because Clayton says that now since I've watched so many K-dramas that by the time I watch JoJo, it's not even going to be weird for me. It's just going to be like, yeah, this
You've
is day
seen
in the
such
life.
ridiculous things in your K-dramas.
Yeah.
And you're like, yeah, I don't... You guys said this show was weird. I'm waiting for the weird to show up.
Yeah, a guy ripped off a horse's head and came out of his neck. So what?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Okay, that might be a little weird.
A monkey
Little
attempted
weird.
to essay a minor. So what?
Uh-huh.
What? Okay, now you're no, you're not making sense.
It's pretty effed up. My least favorite part. I think you could tell, but when Brandon and I were talking about it, it was just like, yeah, it's bad. I don't want to talk about it. Let's just move past it.
Quickly move past it.
Technically, it wasn't a monkey; it was an ape.
That's true, yeah.
So we were at the store today. We had to run multiple errands.
Oh, right.
And
Alessi.
we were...
God dang.
What?
Quentin said attaboy.
Oh. We were in the parking lot, and I look over at this person's car, and they have a bumper sticker that says, "This is my circus, these are my monkeys," and then had pictures
Oh,
of
yeah.
little monkeys with their child's name underneath it. Hey, PSA, don't fucking do that.
Don't put your kids' names on your vehicle.
Don't you know that child molesters will see your vehicle and will follow you because they know there are now children in the house? Stop fucking telling them where your kids go to school and what their fucking name is. And you can be mad at me for saying it, but don't fucking endanger your children that you swear that you love to heaven and earth.
I never get to do anything around here.
Stop it, Logan. Stop endangering Lewis.
Dang it! I hate it here. I run off.
And you trip and fall as you're running away.
Knock myself out.
Okay.
You guys leave me there.
Tracks. This is all tracking. Yes. yes.
Fine. Just let him tire himself out.
Just saw somebody fall off the top floor.
That's
That's me.
orange.
I was just
Okay.
like looking out at near where the bees are, and I just see a body fall.
That's a normal day in our raft.
Yeah.
Okay, I am ready to leave said island, Logan, if you would like to take us away.
Not
And
only
I've
would I
dr-
like to.
I've drank all my water, so I'm gonna go get some more. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Maybe I'm gonna stop by
means-
the car and work on the car a little bit.
I think he means water in real life, not water in raft.
Yes. I'm leaving. I'm taking my headphones off, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, the fridge. That's for ramen.
All right,
yes.
guys. Now's the time to say whatever we want about Clay.
Oh, Lord, here he goes. There's bananas in the fridge. That's... Did you know that bananas help other fruits mature? Not the word. Ripen.
I know
Ripen.
that if you put tomatoes near bananas and they're not ripe, the tomatoes will help bananas ripen.
Yeah, you got to be careful where you put your bananas in, and your tomatoes. That shit'll ripen other stuff. And
Yeah,
sometimes
I'd
not
heard
the way
that
you
about. I've heard that about specifically tomatoes and bananas with each other, but not about other things.
want. I don't usually put my tomatoes.
Because if you got a bunch of green bananas and you want them to ripen faster, if you just put some tomatoes near it, they'll ripen faster.
1, 2.
I guess tomatoes got that rot stink.
Yeah, they do. By the way, do I look cute? I put the fishing hat on.
I like it. I'm trying to
want
see
it?
if all the little baits are the ones that you use for. I think they might be. Not sure though.
Quentin says they don't have kids; they have monkeys. Well, that's what I was reading it again when we got back in the car, and I was like, could there be? I mean, we were at the
Were
pet
the
store,
names on the
so-
monkeys like Bobo and Bubbles?
No,
and
they were
Bing
legit
Bong?
kids' names. Because I was also wondering, are these maybe, cats or dogs? Because we were at the whatchamacallit,
The zoo.
pet store. We were at the pet store, so I thought maybe that was what it was. Maybe they were just putting their animals, but no. I hope he's not dying of thirst or anything like that.
He's getting there, but he's not quite thirsty yet.
Oh, don't jump off back into that. Can you tell? Oh, he filled up before he left. Okay, good. I think I just
there's
heard a
a-
chuckle.
I think he sees what I'm doing.
Probably. Logan's the closest to death. Okay. Just gonna solidify my standing on that.
Oh, it was creepy when he moved. I wasn't expecting to move, and he like looks at me, and I'm like, oh.
Did you want to sleep or something?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
we were just checking on you.
Alright.
I was checking on you. Logan was just playing with you.
Okay. So now I guess I'll start building my crosswalk.
Hi, Oreo.
Between the towers.
Yes. So here's okay. This might work.
Oh no, I'm dying. Why didn't somebody warn me I was close to death?
Come on. There we go. So that one. And then oh, this is
along this fucking wall. We should be able to fit in.
curioso.
All right, now you've been watching too much of my K-drama.
I was quoting the Bumblebee man from The Simpsons.
This most recent K-drama of mine, the main character speaks English,
Oh, yeah.
Italian, and Korean. Dude is a linguistic genius. Let's
I need nails.
Whoops.
Amy's asking what the hell is a K-drama. It's a Korean drama show.
Right.
And I have fallen in love.
Similar to your Scottish dramas. This one's just Korean. What? Why can't... There we go. I wasn't close enough. I need more wood.
But unless you're a fan of subs, you're not going to enjoy this stuff. Some of them are dubbed, but I can't tell you which ones because I am a sub snob, as Clayton puts it. So I only watch ones that are
Where
subs,
is the
not
wood?
dubbed.
Are
I
out of
might have a
wood?
little bit. No, actually, I'm empty. I can go pick up from downstairs. I was just reorganizing.
Quentin asks, Clayton, are
There's
you
an
and Brandon
island we could go get wood from.
Clayton, are you and Brandon going to cover Thus Spoke Kishibe Rohan on Help Me Understand? I think that's the plan. I would like to see it. I don't know if we're going to like do it as a few episodes at a time thing like we're currently doing, or if it's going to be more of like, hey, we have watched all of this thing. I honestly don't know how many episodes it is and how
There you
that's
go.
going to pan out. Thank you. But yes, I think the plan is at some point it will be covered. So yeah, if it's like 5 episodes, there might just be like hey, this is the Rohan episode. But I watched it a bit ago, and the first episode of that ties into Golden Wind a bit. Okay, that's good to know. I think Brandon has watched it. I feel like he has. He's mentioned it enough that I think he's watched it. So if he knows, or if you know, the best place to kind of insert it in the podcast.
Do either of you guys have 2 pieces of wood?
Yeah.
I gave all of
Can
mine
you-
to play.
Can you put 2 pieces of wood on the tiny grill in the kitchen?
Tiny grill in the kitchen.
It's over here.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay. Honestly, the next episode would. Okay, so like, instead of watching the first 5 of Golden Wind, do all 5 of Rohan? Because if so, I will message Brandon and say, hey. And he basically does the same thing I do. He doesn't watch them until it's time to go over them for the podcast.
And something in that fish dip made my throat all phlegmy.
Is it the bone?
No, I already chewed that up thoroughly.
Got it.
Fully disturbed. Fully disturbed.
You know that song from Dumb and Dumber? She don't eat meat, but she sure likes the bone.
Oh, God.
I don't remember.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember the name of that song. I just remember that line.
There are like these little plastic barrels, like this one I'm looking at right now, that float through, and I keep thinking they're like bugs. Like there's one right there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I keep thinking they're like bugs, and then they come through in their little plastic bottle. Keep seeing it and thinking they had bugs in this game.
Oh, fuck. I bet you I need to go upstairs and up those fucking sprinklers again.
Honestly, you don't need to.
Yeah, but
The
then
only
we're
thing
gonna
they do
be
is keep
unhappy
the
and not
chicken-
get eggs.
I mean, do we need the eggs? Are we actively using eggs right now?
Biofuel runs the boat.
It's just a small, almost throwaway line that ties them together. Otherwise, it's kind of a standalone. You just need to watch Diamond is Unbreakable to understand the characters. Right, yep. Okay.
The fuck?
Well, since we are...
Stop took stuff off the back of the fucking thing.
What are you talking about?
There used to be wood on the back of the animal area.
Wood on the back of the animal area. What does that mean?
There used to be platforms
Oh,
on the
yeah.
back of the fucking animal area.
Yeah, it wasn't doing anything, so I took it away.
Somebody
Well,
turning the boat?
No.
The boat's turning.
If you would like those platforms back, I can put them back.
We'll put them back at another point. That's no problem. I just was using them to get in and out the fucking animal area without killing them
Oh.
or me.
Well, that's a
It's
a
fine.
purpose.
We ran into an island. Okay.
Yeah. Land ho.
Whoa, right.
Well, we're here.
Land ho.
Someone down there to shut the fucking thing off. That's great. That's great. Oh, guys.
Land. Ew,
Um,
no. God dang it.
I don't get that reference.
It's something that,
the fuck
oh, God, what's his name? Echoes, Act 3 says. Or Reverb, whatever you want to call him.
Nope, not yet.
I will never understand that character. I mean, I understand it insofar as I don't understand it. I understand it because I assume it is a utility of Japanese to English translation. It has to be that. It's the only thing that would make that character be what it is.
Somebody's getting chomped by
That
by a
would
big
be
old
me.
fishy. By a fishy fish.
Let me get on the island, please.
I think you're right. It's just such a weird character.
You want to check this island for anything good, Clay? I don't think there's much here, to be
Oh,
honest.
there's
but-
something.
Oh, then where?
Might be
I got a
titanium.
trouble.
If that thing's going off, might be titanium.
You have to sing it in a sing-song voice.
Nope, that's how you fall. You're dead.
Sing-song voice.
No, Shelby just said that's how you fall to your death. Don't do that.
Woo. Oh,
See? What did I just say?
I'm not dead. I live.
Yet. I lived, bitch. I said that recently about something. I don't remember what I said it for.
No, my watermelon. Oh well.
I got a lot of titanium.
Yay!
got-
How much?
5 titanium.
Oh hell
Oh,
yeah!
dang.
Let's smelt that shit. Let's
I
make another
was not
advanced
expecting
battery.
to get that. Holy jeez, dude. Where the smelter at?
Holy shit.
Alright, other than that, I got everything else I need off this island. If we want to bug off, I'm cool with that.
I believe the term is shove off. All right.
Works too, I guess. Can I put seeds in this thing?
It's actually shove out.
No, it won't take seeds. Stupid.
Titanium cooking. Cooking. The shove out method.
It's not always reliable.
You gotta shove it out through the other end.
Right.
Oh, Lord, seeds. Seeds just going to ignore.
You can't ignore me.
Sure
I'm
can
loud.
try.
You know that 2-panel comic of the guy, and then the next panel is the same guy with the same face, but he has angry eyebrows?
Grumpy? Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's me when Shelby's like, I'm just gonna ignore. Why did we stop?
Out of fuel?
That could be it. I don't refill it, if I'm honest.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been down there, so.
completely out of fuel.
I have been putting at least stuff for you to be able to make fuel, though.
Yeah,
so
I have fuel. I haven't dosed it.
That's
You
fine.
haven't been cramming it. Well, Clayton, why don't you get down there? Why don't you freaking cram it, okay?
Cram it in, boy.
I'm gonna cram it.
All right,
Where the-
Ralph.
I can never figure out where the fuck the rope is.
You've heard of Wreck-It Ralph. I'm Cram It Ken.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get some food.
It'd have been funny if your name was phonetically similar to Cram. So we could say Cram it Clayton,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not.
But
He does make it almost impossible to ignore.
I'm a professional, okay?
plastic clay hinge bee jar. Plastic clay hinge.
I just want to take that car apart now.
Are you gonna do that upstream?
No, I'm gonna resist the urge.
Why?
I didn't think you'd want me out there all night by myself under a car.
Oh, you're gonna be under it?
I
Not.
won't be under it. I'll be sitting
Big-
next to it.
That's fine.
He'll be perpendicular to it.
Right. I'll be
Yeah, I'll let-
isosceles to it.
Sweet plastic. Where you at? Sweet
And I'll be a
plastic?
cute.
I could tell you were so proud of that, the way you said it.
No.
I always remember the when Bender was in the wrestling league, and he was the gender bender, and his like
Right.
his promo that he was like, I'm a real toughie.
Yeah.
It's just that line I always remember. I bet the titanium is smelted by now. It is.
Oh. Clean out the nets. They're not unlimited like they used to be.
Were they unlimited before?
Yeah, I mean, if there was a limit to it,
We never got to it.
it never became an issue. That's right, I was looking for
Okey-doke.
small bots.
They hold like 3 items. Steve said made a small ciabatta sandwich for a late night snack.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Hey, Sergio.
I didn't.
Sergio's here!
He is.
Oh, you know what that means.
It means Sergio's here.
No.
Oh.
Mall call. Sergio's here.
Sergio's here. We went to our box today. Shipping box. And I got my present for my grandmother, which was so cool. I really, really appreciate it. She got me this really nice backpack.
Oh, right, yes.
Beautiful, like, synthetic leather. It's white. and it's a Harry Potter themed one that just says in bright colors stitched always, and then all around it has like flowers. It's very, very beautiful. I saw one years and years and years ago when we first went to Box Lunch, and at the time did not have a lot of money. I was
Yeah.
like, it's beautiful, I want this. I couldn't afford it, and I'd said something to her offhandedly about that, and she bought one of them for me for birthday. But
Very
all
nice of her.
it was. I tried to call her and tell her thank you, but she was in the middle of something. She said she'd call me back later, so.
So she could shove off.
But while we were there, we also got in the mail a package
Long tube from Sergio.
from Sergio. So we did not want to open it until Sergio was around. So now that he's here, can we open it?
Nope, I changed my mind.
Okay.
No, I want to reach for it. Let's see. Do you want to come out here?
Yeah. Why can I not put shit in here? Oh, because it's not seed. Idiot.
Go get the machete. I'm going to chop this thing in half.
You should be in the same room, definitely. Okay.
Oh no, it's a long tube.
Yeah.
That's a glitter bomb.
Hell yeah. Clayton's
should
gonna be
point it
backing
at your
up
wife.
all night. Alright. Laid down to help with the fooding.
Peel the tape off the end so it doesn't stick to whatever's coming out.
Man, you're getting all kinds of stuff sent to you. Your grandma, my mom, Sergio.
Yeah.
There's another one in there, so you get that one. I'm going to hide this one under the desk so we don't look at it. I assume you heard that.
That was a noise.
I don't know what. She's got it. Oh, that's nice. Hold on. Then I think I know what this one is.
What is happening?
Oh. It is the coolest picture of Kiryu and Majima. I know what Shelby's doing while I'm working on the car tonight.
Framing and hanging.
Right.
This is going in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Right above the bed.
Those are absolutely. Also, it's black, red, and white. So.
That's so perfect in my gaming room.
Oh yeah.
Technically,
Actually, yeah. You have more red in your room than I do in mine. Uh huh. Yeah, most of the picture is black and white, but the back tattoo of Majima has some additional greens in it and yellows. Yeah.
Next is cool thing.
I like Kiryu's bloody knuckles. That's such a cool touch. Logan has seen it, but I have not. But I saw, because I bought it a long time ago, and I'm giving myself long enough to forget what it is. But I bought something that was JoJo themed. And Logan has seen it, and I have not. Do you remember that, Logan?
I don't.
It was, I know it's a Josuke poster. You were trying to downplay how cool you were like, oh yeah, it's alright, it's fine.
Oh, was it something that Shelby bought for you?
I actually bought it for myself. I'm just not letting myself see it so I forget what it looks like.
I think I remember that, but
I bought
it's
it over
been,
3
it's
years
been
ago.
so long.
No. I didn't buy that at RTX. I bought that on Woot. Because I happened to see one of their poster things. And I was like, that's JoJo, and it's funny. So I'm going to buy it, because it was Josuke, and we had not started watching Diamond yet.
My mom says, "Are you fishing through the floor?" Yeah, I am, because the game just kind of lets you cast wherever. She says, where do you think you are? The lake house? And the context for that is my grandma used to own a house that had little covers on the floor that you could pull up.
Really?
Yeah, and the house is on stilts, and the lake used to be high enough so that it went under the house.
That's kind of cool.
But by the time I was around and going to that place, the lake had receded, so it was not over the water at that point.
Yeah.
But I used to like open that up and play with action figures and like throw them down and then go outside and go get them.
Dip your toesies in the water. Piggy dipping?
It was like 12 feet in the air. There was no dipping.
Oh, okay. No, they came in very good shape. There's one little like dent in one of the edges, but it's not anything severe. It's not even noticeable once you kind of lay it flat. Thank you very, very, very much, Sergio. And to Meg, if she had any part of it. Let's see. Do this one. Why don't these banisters line up with the handrails? Why would you make them so that they don't line up? It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, we're about to run into another island.
Land ho! Shelby keeps commenting on how very happy she is with them. She says these are getting framed tomorrow. Land, Steve. The artist had some other dope art I bought, so I got a good deal. Very cool. Oh, he said he wanted to find JoJo stuff, but everything he found had major spoilers, which is that's how it goes. We are coming to the show very, very late.
Do we want to stop here or do we want to keep moving?
Let me scan it. We got a thing.
All right.
I'm gonna go find my shovel.
We also probably need to refill the fuel again.
Right. Where's the shovel at? I don't remember where the shovel is. Set that in the like gritty TikTok text to speech thing. I don't know where the shovel is.
I don't know where the shovel is.
They're under the stairs. I found one picture frame that doesn't have like a frame on it. It's all glass around it, but I only have one of those. They need to be identical. I gotta go through all my picture frames and see what I've got so far. Okay.
Oh.
So,
Oh
Clayton,
boy,
for
I'm
this,
glad we
Thanks
came
so
here.
much, Sergio. I fucking love them so much.
Sergio, you've made my wife very happy.
You have made me a very happy girl. And to be honest, I needed more stuff. Like, I was ready to start doing some projects and putting things up, so I'm going to frame them as soon as possible, but then I'm going to figure out where I want them to go actually on the wall. It might go on the end of this. No.
Logan, you were starting to say something.
I don't remember what I said.
That's what I thought
Oh, I
was going to
remember.
happen. All right, go
I
ahead.
remember.
Sorry.
Okay. So for this bridge area,
Uh-huh.
can you do it 2 more out? Is that possible? Or if not, at least 1 more?
What do you mean? Out forward?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Forward, yes, absolutely.
So let's do 2 more out, and then can we do like what you're doing here with this diagonal, but like here?
Hold on, let me come up and see what
Oh, I
you're
thought
talking
you were
about.
looking up at me. Saw you running around down there.
get outside. There we go. All right, I'm looking.
So you see this diagonal that you've done here?
Yeah.
Can we do something similar with that, like
Yeah.
here?
I can actually consider doing that. Here, I've got one.
Can
I can.
can we like what I'm thinking is can we start from this corner here and go diagonal? No, actually, you know what? This is actually perfect.
Okay, and then I'll do this similarly on this side.
Yeah.
Oh, it fell.
Down he goes. Because what I was thinking was, I could totally do like stations here. Like make this like when I say bridge, make it actually like a bridge
Oh yeah.
with like stations. Like one person's in charge of navigation, another person's in charge of like steering, another person's in charge of like the anchor and the controlling the boat speed.
Why can't I put one here? Am I? Oh, I see. Okay.
Is there not enough support?
I'll have to do a little trickery.
A little
It
something.
looks like it maxes
like
out at
this.
10 items per of those baskets, so whenever you go over 10, you're fucked. Like you're missing out on stuff.
Oh no, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah. Now I should be able to. Dot 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 dot. Dot. That. And you want one more forward, right?
If you can do
Or two
two,
more.
I want to do two. But
Okay.
if you can't,
No, 2 is perfectly doable. So we'll do ding, ka-ding, ka-ding, ka-ding. Why? Oh, because I need nails.
I just put more scrap in, so you got scrap. I
holy
also have a
scrap,
ton
Lois.
of wood if you need it.
I forgot what I needed. Crap. Nails. I guess I'll top up the...
UL.
Yeah. Yeah, our fuel maker was running dry, so we weren't making any more fuel. Okay, so I need... Oh, right. This is what I was currently doing.
Look at that grid.
Ka-ding.
That's a good looking grid.
Mathematically perfect. Now, can I get close enough? Up. Oh, now I'm out of wood. Where am the wood?
I have some if you need it.
There's a tiny, small floating raft off to starboard.
I'll go for it.
I don't know if it's worth the effort, but I figured I should announce it.
I just jumped off and ran to it. It's easier that way.
Chomp.
Yeah, I almost got to no chomp. There we go.
Chomp.
I'm back. Maybe come back.
Find anything?
Free up. Some scrap. I think a rock. Where are you? You just
I'm right here.
Yeah. Here you
Right in front
go.
of
2 stacks of wood.
Hey. Second floor is where I'm building. Oh, I can go to third floor for this. My planks are already there.
Can we also do a second staircase right next to this one?
We can, yeah. Bee-ba, bee-ba,
Got a ton of the honeycombs for your...
Ooh, we're driving over a bunch of wood, so there's going to be a bunch in the traps.
I'm down here to collect.
Meet me at the trap. It's going down.
Down, down.
Meet me at the mall. It's going
Here,
down.
Pick it up yourself.
No, wifing in the club. Give me $20.
What is that?
Every time you see me, guaranteed to go down. Logan, I'm gonna go out on a limb. Ask you, you know the Migos song, 17.5, same color T-shirt.
If I heard it sung and not spoken like the way you were doing it, probably.
Okay, like a white boy.
Yeah. If you weren't
Oh, did we
William
run out?
Shakespeare, if you weren't William Shatnering that
Shatnering it.
song, I probably would know what it is.
Okay. Well, I've been walking around the house all day, humming to myself, 17.5, same color T-shirt, but in the voice of Goofy. And if you heard that song, you would understand how close Goofy's voice is to the member of Migos that says that line.
What's the name of the song?
I always say the full line. It might just be called like I think it's just called T-shirt. That's what it's called. Because I saw the music video for it.
And
It's
the
just
band is called Migos?
Migos. M-I-G-O-S.
Hey guys, we stopped. Did we run out of gas?
Raleigh.
Or did someone intentionally stop us?
No.
I'm going to listen to this for a second just so if I know what it is.
There
We
was
flat out of fuel.
There was a box of seeds. I wonder where that ended up in the move.
17.5, same color T-shirt.
Oh God! Oh Lord!
That's what I've been humming to myself all day.
Amy says I thought you were doing stairs on the side. There are a different kind of stairs y'all should know about that
Oh,
are
yeah?
a ladder. Like Logan has a ladder, like he did it.
Yeah.
So you could also do that from the sides. That's Lord. That's a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, I
just to
don't know
help.
this song.
Okay. But I've been walking around humming that main lyric as in the voice of Goofy.
And as you should. I mean, everybody knows that singing as a goof really enhances the song.
17.5, same color T-shirt.
Lord, I hate when you do it.
I like it a lot.
Man,
Shameless.
standing up on this bridge, you can really see what we're headed towards.
Oh, we don't wanna like a good way.
Oh, right. Uh-huh. I get what you're referencing now. Quinn.
Save me!
Can't wake up.
Can't wake up inside. Save me!
God, I could just fish for planks while I'm up here. You could throw it a frickin' mile. Oh, it's so far.
Glad you're enjoying.
You fishing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was wondering. I just saw. Oh, do the hook glitch. Yeah. What is that? Tab. Boy, that bad boy's out there.
I'm glad they didn't fix that.
Uh huh. Golden. Evergreen.
Shelby, I have the seeds.
Okay, that's fine. I just shoved them in the seeds container that I did find in your area.
Oh, that's for like potted
Hot
plants that can
seeds.
grow inside.
Hot seeds in your
it's
area.
the only place I knew to throw for the temp.
Massive pile of wooden barrels coming into the nets.
All right, I'll go get down and get it for it. Fog's up.
Oh, I was laying down. I figured Shelby would want to pass the night.
Oh,
I
no,
can
it's
do that.
fine. We don't have to pass the night. I'm not on an island. That's the only time I really don't want to
Oh, okay.
adventure out on islands whenever it's dark because it's hard to see the boars and the bears before they get me.
I think we
Yeah,
ran out of
fuel
gas again.
Probably.
All right, so where's the indicator? Let me look at this thing.
They're both dry.
I know. I wanted to know so that I can monitor this for you.
So
Okay,
I think
there it says it.
we're having the same problem I had before, to where I thought having 2 fuel cells would increase our capacity, but I think they go down at the same rate. Not sure. I
Why
think,
would they not increase our capacity though?
I don't know. But I think we had this
Like I would
problem.
imagine that they would go down at the same rate, but at half the speed.
But that's the thing. I don't think they do. I don't think they're calculated that way. Because I think me and Brandon tried this before, and we ended up exactly where we are now, just blitzing through fuel rather than just keeping one topped up at all times.
Well, that is quite silly. Quite silly indeed. Did you put a scarecrow down inside where the bees are?
No, there was already one there.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to get rid of it though.
Alright, so we got a little bit of fuel left. Can you have 2 but have 1 disconnected? I don't know. That just like it's too much work at that point. I wanted to just ideally I wanted to line this whole thing up with just fuel tanks and basically have a farming day where I use the eggs and the honey, which are infinitely renewable. The animals will never stop making eggs. The bees will never stop making honey. So we do literally have infinite fuel.
So I can just literally shove raw eggs into this.
That's how you do it.
Okay, so
Like,
I put
I'm just
honey in
popping
this
an egg
part
in
and an egg in there.
Yep.
Okay, and then I can see how full it is by the meters on the side of this thing.
Yes.
Okay, well it's still pretty empty, but I just made a bunch, so now I
And
know.
honey is made from the
Glass
honeycombs,
and honeycombs.
but we have so much honey you don't need to worry about making any.
I just made like a bunch, all of it that you had glass made for already.
Okay.
So now I'm going to make glass and just have that on standby, and I will
What was I doing?
do a better job of
was I
making
doing?
sure
There we
that
go.
we stay with fuel. Now I understand it.
Save me!
You did what I was gonna do.
I got
Do
you.
you want this copper that I have?
No, you can shove it in there.
There's like smoke coming out the top of where the furnace is on the
Uh-huh.
second floor.
Blur?
The second floor. And it's like, what? Why? Are we on fire? What's happening?
Save me, Oprah Winfrey. I'm on fire. One.
Oh,
Is that cool?
Steve's playing Destiny.
Ah!
Mike turned off all our computers.
Hey, Mike, I have a question for you. Do you, without Googling,
Oh God.
know who Vanna White is?
I could
He is
see Mike
younger
not
than
knowing
all
it.
of us, so
But he's also not American.
He's international.
there's multiple facets to play here. Oh, fuck. I bet the goddamn sprinklers need to be changed again. For the love!
For the horde. Wow.
Fuel.
What?
Oh.
Already? Fuck, they just filled it. I'm sorry.
I'm about to hit you up one more time, so hip it up. You have to remember, as soon as I fill it, it bottoms out again because it floods all that fuel to 4 different engines.
Just other storage places, or
Mike says yes, he knows who Walter White is. The question was,
bird out.
do you know, without looking up, do you know who Vanna White is? No one in chat tell him.
And it's not Walter's wife, that's Skylar.
Don't know what that means. I need food. Badly.
Let's make sure no fucking birds got out.
Fucking
Shit.
birds. These fucking birds here. Swear to God.
What was I doing? What was I doing?
Like, this is full, but the gas tank is not full yet. I
Mike
have
says,
no idea.
I have no idea who Vanna White is.
But does Mike not know because he's not American, or does Mike not know because he's not old enough?
I don't know.
Well, let's follow that up with, have you ever heard of the game show Wheel of Fortune?
That's a good stand name.
It is.
Oh, there's
Is
a
it
big
all-
island to the left.
Is it already a stand name?
We should go to the left.
It is, yes.
We should go to the left.
He
Oh, you're already there.
says abso-effing-lutely he knows what Wheel of Fortune is. Do they have different hosts for Wheel of Fortune? Or have you watched the American version?
Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know.
Yes.
Because I know that as long as the show has existed, Pat Sajak has always been the host, and his
Uh-huh.
wife, Vanna White, has always been the lady.
I didn't know that they were married. I'm not sure that they're married.
I'm pretty sure they're married. Not
She
you,
turned-
because you're
And
questioning it.
that's-
I'm starting to doubt myself. But
I just never knew that.
Amy, I'm not on Facebook Messenger anymore.
who is Pat Sajak's wife?
I'm sorry, Amy. I
Pat
don't get
Benatar.
on there anymore. I don't even have the app on my new phone. That's part of the problem.
Oh, they are
Not.
not married.
Married.
They're not married.
That
I think-
is-
I was wrong about that, huh? I learned something today.
We've all grown.
Text is the way to get me. For son's fault.
Mike says, I've seen some gifs of the American program. Yes.
Well,
she-
we ran out of fuel, but we are drifting towards the island, so
I'm keeping this thing in the center full as much as I can, but it's not getting out to the other sides.
well, now that we're stopped, we won't burn any
Wait,
fuel.
wait,
so
wait,
maybe
wait,
we
wait,
can
wait.
get a.
thing in the center. What are you talking about?
I'm putting shit and standing in front of it.
So this little bucket out here,
Yeah.
right now there's no lid on it. Once there's a lid on it, it becomes a jar of fuel.
Oh, I have to put that fuel in what?
You walk it over here, and then when you bring that over here, you'll just see the prompt to add fuel or something like that. But here in a moment, that jar looks pretty full. So here in a moment, you'll see a lid pop onto that red jar. You're not even next to me. Where'd you go?
I see the red jar. Okay.
There you go. Now there's a lid on it. Pick it up.
All day
Now
long,
I
you'll have good
take-
luck.
Uh-huh.
This over here.
And
Okay.
think-
I
and
was
see how
unaware.
hold on. Watch. You see how this needle is here?
Yeah.
Logan, kick on the bang.
And
It
it's back down.
just- because all that thing just like surges out to the separate part. Okay, kill it.
All right. So I just need to continue shoving shit into this and I'm waiting for it to make
Right.
the
You don't,
drifties.
you don't have to keep it full. It doesn't go any faster when it's full. It just stops when it's dry.
Gotcha.
Where the fuck is it?
The engines are still trying to go.
I know. I'm trying to find the thing to turn it off. I had picked it up.
Oh,
but
it's
I
not.
don't.
It's not down here.
Yeah, I picked it up.
Oh.
Here. Okay.
Okay.
There.
All right. Just saw the thing go down. Okay. bite me. The sewing machine I have is a beginner Janome machine. I bought it for Hannah, and I saved it
my
when she
sister.
moved. She is going to donate to Goodwill, and I could not let her. I can ship it. Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to tell me how much it is, I'll pay for the shipping. And can you text a picture of it to me?
Do you have her number, Mom?
Yeah, she does. I texted her the other day.
Okay.
Oi, I gotta get food.
I get planks.
I appreciate the repurposing of machines and them not going to waste.
Yeah, for real.
I got
I
two
have wood. Where are you at? There you are, downstairs. Okay, I'm coming.
phones, one for my mom and one for the hose.
There you go. That was me. That definitely was me.
Oh yeah, Shelby was living the 2-phone life in college.
Sure did.
She had that burner.
I can guarantee there's a trading post somewhere on this island.
What does this 381 mean? Is that our... Oh, that's the number, our number of planks, our foundation counter.
Oh yeah, I got a foundation counter for us.
That's pretty neat. It also means we're not at... Oh, because of the center. Got it. I was like, why are we not at 400? I counted it out.
Because of
Off
those,
topic. I've been to Michelangelo. I've been to Michelangelo's house today, and it's been very underwhelming.
What does that mean?
The artist, Michelangelo.
I know the Ninja Turtle.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
Oh, is he named after the Ninja Turtle?
Logan, I swear if you're doing a bit right now.
Yep.
I am doing a bit right now.
Okay.
Can I have some wood back? I need another ham or axe to go get y'all more wood.
Here, let me finish this set of planks. Bang. Bridge complete.
I need 6
Yeah,
pieces.
he's named after the turtle.
Yeah, 6 pieces.
He does that face. That face kills me.
Where'd you go? Where did I go? There you am. How much wood you need,
6.
lady?
Thanks.
There's no...
I'll be back.
Oh, this is a big island. That's why there's no treasure on it. Although, there's probably a
Might
cave
be
with some
cave.
dirt and some
Yeah.
mushrooms.
There's lots of animals.
Oh,
If we had a bigger...
I hit the Windows key and I left the game. I'm going to turn on my gamer's mode to disable the Windows key.
I remember I didn't know what that was, and then I turned it on my keyboard, and I told you, I was like, dude, I don't know what's going on, but I can't hit the Windows key. I can't hit, like, Alt or Shift or all that stuff, and you were like, oh, you got gamer mode on.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, dude, I'm always in gamer mode, but why doesn't my keyboard work?
Ah! Fuck, he saw me.
Oh,
Alright, I gotta kill him.
found the cave. Found the cave.
Kill me!
Ah, fuck, there was 2.
2 piggies?
Yes, and they are really fucking me up to the point of where I'm not gonna live.
Oh, my freaking
Back
shovel,
to
bro.
the fucking boat. Ugh, if he hits me one more time, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh my god.
Incapacitated.
But no, I'm just barely have a little bit of health.
Climb a tree.
Ay, ay, ay.
I think I went to the wrong... Nope, there I am. Gamer mode.
God.
I don't
That
know
was
how to turn
painful.
off gamer mode.
Well, you made Logan chuckle.
I'm imagining somebody say that in 100% seriousness. I don't even know how to turn off gamer mode.
Uh,
Like, unironically being 100% serious.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Solid Snake voice.
Yeah. Gamer mode.
Ah, there's
Gamer
a
mode.
damn bird on this island. Should have known.
Snake, watch out. He's in gamer mode.
Gamer
God.
mode?
You're going to have to deactivate his gamer mode with one of those paralyzed grenades. I forget what they're called.
Stun grenades? Or
You're going to have to deactivate... It's like a chaff grenade.
chaff grenade, yeah.
You're going to
Oh,
have to
another
disable
4?
his...
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're going
Are
to need
you
to disable
fucking
his gamer
kidding me?
mode with the chaff grenade.
Logan just wants to get this joke out.
God damn it.
Oh, God, that's how I feel sometimes. Just like, all right, take 6. We're going to try it again.
Snake goes, I know about gamer mode. I'm always in gamer mode.
I can
Snake, turn off gamer mode.
I can absolutely imagine him saying that to Mei Ling. Always in gamer mode.
Otacon's like, turn off gamer mode, Snake. I'm always in gamer mode.
I just imagine the game over font, but it's gamer mode.
Snake, Snake, Snake! I'm gaming.
Can't remember where anything is.
Otacon, how do I turn off gamer mode?
Okay, that's glass. Touch glass.
I'm not talking about Snake Plissken, and I did know that. I just forgot in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't asking me about Snake Plissken. She was asking me about Kurt Russell, and I said I don't know who Kurt Russell is.
Oh, yeah.
And then when she said Snake Plissken, I'm like, oh, I know who that is. But we're not
Right.
talking about Snake Plissken.
No. We're talking about Iroquois Pliskin.
Yeah. Clearly a different guy and not a reference at all.
Absolutely a different guy.
Same cool mullet, though.
Uh-huh. Legally distinct Snake Plissken. Oh, man, I just thought of something. What about the Spider-Man meme? And it's Kurt Russell and Solid Snake pointing at, or Iroquois Pliskin pointing at each other. With the headphones
man, I
on.
have to rewatch Escape from New York and see if there's a scene of him pointing.
Oh, God, that'd be so good.
There's definitely a scene of Snake pointing, right?
Oh.
And by Snake, I mean Solid Snake.
I don't...
Because
Not
Snake
with
Plis-
him in the headset. The headset is what you need. Because that's the only time you see Iroquois is with the big helicopter headset on.
Oh, does he ever point when he's Iroquois Pliskin?
She's sitting on a staircase for most of the time you see him.
And definitely not Solid Snake. Totally not the same guy. He died, actually. If you
Uh-huh.
think about it. I
told
told
you
you
it
it
was
was
Godfather to the Galaxy guy.
Right. And I was like, oh, yeah, he played... It wasn't his godfather. It was his literal father. Because Kurt Russell played Ego in Guardians of the Galaxy. It was Star-Lord's dad.
Right. I
Oh,
swear
speaking
I
of,
was...
the new Thor movie's coming out on Quentin's birthday. Well, I should say
Oh,
it's
yeah.
coming out
I
on
want-
Disney Plus.
I want to watch that.
What is... Oh, okay.
Please, no spoilers yet. I still haven't seen it.
Spoiler alert, Thor's in it.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So's Korg.
Oh, yay.
What about Meek?
Happy life.
His friend Meek?
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, Meek's in it.
I hate you. I hate you, Boar. I need you to die. I brought healing salve this time, so fuck off. And then the bird hits me with a rock the minute I say that.
War's like,
Ha!
all right, I like a challenge.
Who wins between me and Thor? It looks like it's me! And she points her finger and her thumb right when a rock falls on her head. Did I say her finger into her thumb?
Uh-huh.
I meant to say her thumb into her chest. I think I was channeling my inner
Yep.
all-star band that sings all-star.
Smash Mouth.
Smash Mouth. And I wish I could remember shit so whenever I'm trying to make a fucking joke, the timing doesn't get ruined because I'm sitting there trying to think of the name.
See, that's
of
what
the band.
I have to pre-write my jokes in my head before I say them, which is what makes them so frustrating when my jokes get stepped on and I have to try it again.
I'm looking at these chairs and I'm not seeing anything that looks like the kind of chair I want.
Are you talking about a bridge thing?
Yeah.
You should make the
Like I could
bridge.
do I could do 2 of these for the captain and the co-captain.
Mm-hmm.
And then I could do these kind of chairs for like different positions.
I might
do have
have
a
enough
writing
for the
team.
canteen. Let me.
They're in my head. This tiny little rudder is what controls this entire ship.
Hold on. Look, are you looking at the rudder right now?
Yeah. Bitty 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 bitty. How's the fuel coming along?
Hey, you know what's been real great?
I know what he's gonna say, but please go ahead.
No, you say it, Mr. Know-It-All.
The fact that your internet hasn't dropped.
I know!
Yeah, you're right. It hasn't. You haven't been.
I mean, my
unavailable.
quality has probably been decreased in what I can send, but...
It's
Definitely buying a canteen.
it's low. Oh right, yeah. It's low bit rate, so it's like
I mean, it was low bitrate anyway, so...
right. It's pixelated. But yeah, like you said, it would have been low bit rate anyways, and at least now we've got a solid feed.
Yeah, and you know what else? Discord hasn't been, like, chopping up either, because usually Discord, when I'm streaming, or, like, even when I'm playing D&D and I'm not connecting or streaming anything,
Yeah.
like, very frequently the audio chops out real bad.
Yes.
Someone want to go ahead and learn that canteen at the table so I can.
Oh
read it
right.
here
I
for
I
me?
was looking for the table so I could do it, but I don't know where it is.
Second story.
I
floor.
always think that it does it automatically, and it don't.
Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Learned.
Cool.
Yeah! I told Mom about how I kept accidentally scaring you with that.
Oh God, yeah.
Did you turn the volume down on it?
I think I did. Yeah.
Still
Ah.
seems pretty loud to me.
I don't know. Maybe my headphones are just turned down.
Because I don't know. I don't remember what we were playing, but I kept firing it off.
Uh-huh.
I think we were playing Abduction,
Junction, probably.
and I fired
like-
it off, and you go, oh,
I was like so deep in thought.
and then I was like, "Arr, arr, 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 arr." I was talking to my mom about that today, and she's like, I was like, you know why we put that on there, right? She goes, yeah, that guy in Detroit sounds like him. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't just sound like him, he is him.
It is him. It am him.
Clancy Brown.
Let's see. I thought about delaying the chat alert so that people in chat wouldn't see the alert before they heard the sound. You know what I mean?
I think you should delay it so we hear it before the chat goes off.
We already do.
Oh,
It's by default it's delayed by 2 seconds, which means we will hear it before it pops up in chat. But the folks watching at home will see the alert in chat about maybe 5 seconds before they hear it. I think. So it's not far ahead, but it does get like
so they'll see it and go, oh, here it comes. They're about to
right
jump.
exactly. Which I don't know
But
if that's better or worse.
I think we should scare them too. and I'm not saying it as like a petty like, well, if I'm getting scared, you're getting scared. But the person who's paying bits to scare us would get more bang for their buck if they scared our audience too.
Right, paying for their boredom bucks.
Yeah. Well, it would be bits.
Paying for your bits. That sounds.
Hey, baby, you want I should bang for your bits?
Bang you in the bits.
Oh, I didn't know you'd ask.
I don't know what to say.
You know,
Here I am all flustered.
Dude, it was killing me when we were playing Detroit.
The drunk
Every
scene
time
was
Hank,
so good.
the drunk scene was the best, but every time Hank would get angry or start yelling, it would
Yep.
just be Mr. Krabs.
Yes. It's like
It was killing me.
when he raises his voice, that's what comes out.
Like when he talked normally, like I could tell that he sounded like him, but he wasn't doing the voice. But oh my god, it was the drunk scene was the best.
Yes, because he was belligerent that entire time.
Like that scene probably would have been a bit more impactful if I wasn't fucking laughing at
Yes.
Mr. Krabs' voice coming out of this drunk man.
I can just imagine the recording booth with David Cage in the other room. He's like, okay, Mr. Brown, you've got some internal conflict and you're trying to cover it with alcohol. So I need you that to come through in your performance. And then you just get Mr. Krabs out of him. And the whole crew is just cracking up laughing and David Cage has no idea why. He's like, no, guys, this is a heavy scene. He's dealing with a lot. And they're like, yeah, I know, but it's the crab.
So Clancy Brown's like, okay, so you want me to get drunk and start yelling, huh? And then all of a sudden he just goes. "Arr, arr, 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 arr." And yes, I did just happen to know that song was called Grass Skirt Chase, and I was able to look it up super easy.
Very nice. I now know that song is called The Saga Continues. You can't get his formula. Ravioli, ravioli.
Connor's like, Hank, you need to wake up. We need to solve the case. You'll never get me formula!
Let's see. Ding. Oh. I didn't know there was all these different kinds of sofas.
I remember
There's a
when I
bunch
was
already on the
in-
second story. If you want
Yeah.
to, second floor, if you want to use them for something, you can, because I can always remake what I want to do on the second floor anyways.
You're just Plankton piloting another robot!
But like the, yeah, this L-shaped one, yeah. I didn't know that was one of those.
When I was in middle school, my dad would watch this show called Deadwood.
Right? I've heard of it.
And Clancy Brown. Clancy. Oh my god. Clancy
Take three.
Brown.
His
played a
internet's not
character-
working. His internet works fine.
Yeah, it's the internet, guys. It's the
Logan
internet. It's the internet.
is not working.
The internet. It's the internet.
Logan.
Clancy Brown played a character who was like this priest guy, and
Deadwood. I didn't know that.
he was like very soft spoken, and he didn't like raise his voice a lot in that Brown, Clancy Brown.
Fancy blown.
My mom just texting me again. So you know I don't care. So I know you don't care, but I think you should angle the bridges on the corner.
What? Just put it in the chat.
She probably did. She's texting me.
I don't. The rudder doesn't seem proportional to the ship. Oh, that's Mike. You should make the bridge curved. Oh, yes, I started to say that, and then y'all were talking about something.
I don't think we could do curved things, but we could definitely do angled things. Like
We
we
do the
could make this
angles
an
as
angled
close as we
corner.
can get. Yeah.
Like yeah, let's cut these corners out and do angles instead.
Oh, wait.
I like that idea. It'll look nice.
Where's the axe?
But I remember
I broke the axe.
that was also around the time that I discovered what IMDb was, and then I started like discovering that I could like look up actors and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I learned who Clancy Brown was, and I learned that he did the voice of SpongeBob, and he was in the show that my dad liked called Deadwood.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, oh, that's cool. I did not know that. But like, I would watch Deadwood when my dad would watch it. I'm like, he doesn't sound like Mr. Krabs at all.
Mm-hmm.
Logan, you have
He
more
also-
bait downstairs in a box. Do you want it?
Yeah, I put it away because I wanted to do regular fishing.
I'm going to put it upstairs in your area. That way it doesn't get confused.
Upstairs in my area. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Put it in the
I
Logan box.
definitely took it to try to sell it, and I was like, well, that's a waste of storage.
Yeah, put it in the Logan box.
Yeah, and that's when you learn the real talent of voice actors. It's like, wow, this person doesn't sound like themselves.
He also did a lot of Lex Luthors.
Really?
Clancy Brown was a lot of animated Lex Luthors.
That's unexpected. Axe is what I was doing. Let me axe you something.
I'm gonna buy you so many lizards. Oh, my grill battery's dead.
Got so much wood. Do y'all still need wood for
I
your
can use a
building?
little wood. I can use more wood.
Okay. There's 20 wood.
Okay, we now have a angular bridge. What is this jutting out over here?
Can I have another stack of 20?
Looking all kind of
Yes.
foolishness.
I'm trying to find where the good cell.
He's in a million shows and doesn't use the same voice for any of them.
He does have a
Oh, yes,
wide
Steve Bradley
range.
Baker, yes. We're not even going to start that again. Covering his IMDb.
So what did he do again, Quinn?
I will shut this stream down right now.
You don't have the guts.
Okay. Clay, do you need... You need wood. For your Logan project.
No. Where our bridge is pretty good.
I'm out of wood again.
I got 2 plank. I don't know how short you are. I mean, I know you're 5'11", but
Why are you gonna say it like that?
because I'm 5'11 and a half, and I'm 40 years old, so I'm probably 5'11 by now.
I need 3 nails. Hang on,
I have 15 nails.
you need 3 of them.
That's not
I always try to catch it before it hits the ground, and I never can catch it.
Twitch panel of just D. Bradley Baker. I'll make a redirect on the website, carpetboredom.com/DBB. It just points to his IMDb. The IMDb. That is funny to say. DBB's IMDb. DB/DBB IMDb. Let's see. Oh, Shelby.
Yeah.
Despite what I told you moments ago, I do need some wood.
Okay.
You lied to me. So are we done on this island, Shelby?
Yeah, we're good to go.
Look at all them trees.
Do we want to go to a specific place?
Yeah, we do have the ability to, like, direct it now, huh?
Yes.
Look at all that cone.
Caravan Island, I think.
Caravan Town?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this, according to the wiki, it says I can find bees there. So I'd like to make more bee stuff.
3599. All right, let's head to Caravan Town.
How do you replant the trees?
Seed. Do you have seeds?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
That engine just die on us.
No, I hit the
There
wrong
wasn't
button.
biofuel ready earlier. There is now, though. I'll put it in.
Yeah, I've filled it a couple times since then.
That was me. I hit the wrong button on the thing.
Gotta go do an egg run.
put some honey in.
Can you make a battery run? Make a battery row along the outside of the animal enclosure, so you don't need to go in the enclosure if you put a charge back in there to keep.
Potentially, we are going to redo the animal thing.
It also takes a lot of titanium, which we don't have a lot of. Make one of those wind chargers.
What she's saying is like, position it so that the batteries are outside the door, outside the enclosure, so that we can swap the batteries without going in. I don't think we can.
Oh no, we can change them from the window though. So if we put a charger right outside the window, they would just be right there, specifically for the.
We can make it easier on ourselves. Mike asks, do any of you use a tablet with an official pin? I had the Shield tablet, which doesn't have an official pin, but they will sell you a pin that is like more compatible with it. Logan has a Surface, which of course has the Surface pin.
Right, and the battery died on it. I was like, "What the fuck kind of battery is this?" And Clayton went,
Quadruple A. Yeah.
Clayton said, "I got a battery for that."
I was like, yeah. He like not only did I know what kind of battery it had, I actually had one in stock for a different stylus that I had to replace the pin. And now I have rechargeable quadruple A's.
All right, we are pointed at Caravan Town
for Shelby's for Shelby's tablet. Did that? Huh? Was this rudder always like punching through the ground?
Yes.
Like directly down. There's no way to redirect it.
No.
That's crazy.
It goes straight down from the steering column.
Huh. I guess
it's always been that way, but since it's always been further in, you never noticed it.
Yeah.
But now that it's like sticking out the front, it's gonna hang down like that.
Yeah. Gotta look at this boat's hang down. Great.
I need a little bit more wood again.
So do I.
I'll give you guys some.
Oh, right. I was going to do an egg run, and I never did. Amy says somebody must love him a lot to give him a Surface.
That's true. Somebody must do that. They must. It's required.
You cannot give me a Surface unless you love me.
I need to give this Surface away. Sorry. You know what 3 words you need to say.
Oops, you gave me a Surface. Now I'm your problem.
Yes.
I think it's Windows.
What?
Is the Surface Windows?
Oh,
right?
yes, absolutely.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is
Yeah.
100% Windows. If it's a Pro, it's full fat Windows 10 or 11. If it's not a non-Pro, it is Windows RT because it's an ARM processor, which Mike will know exactly what that means.
Are you guys
I wonder if you could run Windows RT on a Raspberry Pi because that's an ARM processor.
That's what I said. Back up.
I can guess. Windstream.
Clay, are you done with Logan's project?
I have built the platform, which is, as I understand it, all I was contracted to do.
Okay. So
Contract fulfilled. You are free.
Great.
I have a request now. The next thing I'd like done, and Logan, you can put your 2 cents on this too. I think that we should expand the 3rd floor out behind the animal enclosure.
That's what I was going to do.
Okay. And I don't want to build out here. Okay, so part of the problem is that we do need to knock down this wall at some point.
What wall?
All of these walls. So that we can open up this area again.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just leave them and It'll just be like a separate room, and I'll just open it up, and then you go to another room.
Well,
That's
we
probably
keep talking
the
about
easiest
having a deck, and then every time we make one, we cover it.
way. Yeah.
So
The
this is
animal
actually
enclosure has to be fucking bigger. Like, it is
Okay.
nightmare.
Nightmare.
I remember when I just got the Pi 3, I tried a version of Windows for it. It wasn't good, but it worked, kinda. Yeah, that's probably Windows RT.
There's
what-
an area under here that I'll probably make a little seating area that looks out since it's perfect, other than the pipe being right there.
Yeah. That's what I hear about the non-pro Surface. It was like, it runs Windows, kinda. It works. But
I
you
make-
can get your hands on a Surface 3 for like $100, which at the moment, or at least as of a few months ago, is cheaper than a Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, there's some runs on Raspberry Pi stuff right now.
Yeah. I bought all of my Raspberry Pis at base costs, which was like $35, and now they're going for $150 and stuff like that. I'm just like, absolutely not.
I have wood if someone needs wood.
Logan needs wood.
Alright, you upstairs?
Right in front of you.
I just need something to take notes on, but everything even remotely good
Here, there's
costs too
another one.
much. Yeah. Alternatively, you could get something like a Rocketbook, which isn't a smart device, but you can sync it to a smart device. I think it's called a Rocketbook. Or if you want to pay, in my opinion, it's kind of too much for it. There's the what's it called? Remarkable, which I think is a really cool product, but unless you write a lot, Remarkable is just really over Rocket Pocket. Is kind of it costs too much. It's an amazing idea and it works phenomenally, but unless you use it constantly, I think it's a little overpriced. But in their defense, they did market it specifically to people that write on paper all the time. I don't like that some stuff... Okay, yeah, see, I haven't looked at what all it does and does not come with. I was just looking at the base product. Random Frank P likes his Remarkable. Yeah. If it were something that I got as part of a sponsorship and didn't have to pay the ticket or the sticker price on it, I'm sure I would absolutely love it. That's honestly my only problem with it, is that it's a dedicated device that doesn't do too many things, and it costs just a little bit more than I would like to pay. Which is honestly my complaint about the iPad. Like, iPad, what it does is phenomenal, but it just costs too much for what it is. And like Mike says, you have to wait for an old one for it to be reasonable price.
We got some scrap, right?
I have 3 on me.
I need 16.
That's a lot of scrap. Shelby's not available. She's petting a cat.
I can understand that.
She walked away. The cat was just like, hey, we're not done here.
Downstairs in one of the big cabinets, there's plenty of scrap for you.
Yeah, he got it.
Okay.
I think he paid out of pocket for it. He had it on a Cool Tech Under episode, which a majority of that stuff isn't sponsored. How did that get on a cool tech episode. And also, what is the under that he was limiting it to?
Gonna hiccup.
Yep. Or sign a contract with AT&T. iPad $100. Absolutely not. I do not want an LTE iPad.
I keep
Cool
getting Starlink flashbacks every time the game hits up hiccups like that.
Alright.
Oh yeah. I remember that episode. When Picard's nails grow all at once. That's the one you're talking about? We'll be right back.
Who?
Me?
Yeah.
Logan didn't say anything about Picard or anything like that.
I thought you just said I keep having Star Trek flashbacks whenever it
I
hiccups.
keep having Starlink flashbacks.
Starlink flashbacks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When the game hiccups.
You said Starlink. I heard Star Trek.
I didn't even know you were talking to me.
I was
I thought you
very
were talking
confused.
to chat. You're like, he'll be right back. I'm like, what? I'm still here. I'm here. Can't you see me? I'm right here.
Now that's a Star Trek episode.
Oh, since I picked up and put down the controller, the
Okay.
direction of the lever that controls the anchor is now in the correct position.
Oh, good.
So when it's up, the anchor's up. When it's down, the anchor's down.
All right. Thing is, maybe I would do even a contract for the iPad. It's just that they don't do it. Here they don't do it. They only make contracts for phones. Yep. We were talking to our neighbor, and I didn't realize. So, you can get Samsung watches that are Wi-Fi only or Bluetooth only, and then you can get the LTE models. And I didn't realize that the contract you get for an LTE smartphone was like a diet contract, so it's not a full price contract because it's not a full featured device. So I was pretty surprised about that.
Oh, you're gonna want to turn that off.
Oh, yeah.
The thingy.
Slap the battery in the charger.
Makes sense. At least they don't screw you that way. Yeah. They absolutely could. They're like, well, we only offer one type of contract, whether you use it or not. Which smartwatches are becoming so full-featured now. You could almost just have a smartwatch and not even bother with the phone that it's supposed to connect to.
I believe the bees are somewhere on the trail over here to the right.
Can you hear him or something?
No, I just remember. There's also
They're
a
not-
bird here, so we can.
They're not coming up on my metal detector, if that helps.
What's the button to move things over?
Shift.
Shh. Yeah.
That's the question you're asking.
Okay.
There's a bird under the floor.
It was in this nest over here.
I'm gonna take trash cubes just in case they've added a thing on this island.
I think they're only on islands that aren't main story islands.
Okay. All right, then I'll
Oops.
leave them. Oh, I need my net. You said to the left, you think?
Or up to the right.
Up to the
Like,
right.
do you
okay.
follow the trail up to the right? They're up on, that middle tier area. Somewhere.
Oh, I see him. I also see the fuck you bird.
We signed a contract for the phone and got an iPad for $100. No contract for the iPad. Mike says, thinking about it, I really also don't like that they make them with either LTE or without. Maybe it was different, but I had some cheap tablets when Android Ice Cream was used, and all of them had a SIM slot. I don't know. Yeah, you probably got different models since you're international and we're US. I don't know if that was a difference between Snapdragon and Exynos and all that kind of stuff. I want to say a long time ago there was a dual SIM phone back when that was like pretty new, but I don't know if you could get it in America. I think you had to buy the
control the ship. I can control the ship
with what? What do you mean?
from here.
Oh, from the chair?
Yeah.
That's cool. Most devices have eSIMs now. Yeah.
Okay, I
Most
still don't see
devices
the
have eSIMs.
honeycomb. You guys see any more bees from the ship?
I don't even know what to look for.
No, I do not.
Okay,
Oh no,
he'll help
I'm
you out.
hungry again.
Probably MediaTek. Wow. That's a name I have not heard in a long time.
There's pigs over there.
Most generic tablets I ever used. I don't even know the names. Can't remember them at least.
Oh, those pigs are mean. They'll kill you.
If we want pig meat, I brought my machete.
Pretty sure that meat is the same as the meatle meat.
Some of them go on par with Snapdragons. MediaTek is not a common name here. I can't think of any device that I know of that is MediaTek. It's just a brand that I had heard of. Don't really know what it's related to. It's kind of like Huawei. Like forever ago, like Huawei was just like, if you looked at a lot of phones, you knew what a Huawei Mate was, but other than that, you're like, what's a Huawei?
Bees.
They're back?
No, this is a different batch. There's also an asshole bird around, so he's definitely gonna throw shit at me. Oh, there's dirt. Well, that's too damn bad. I'm not coming back up here just for that.
I have a shovel.
Okay. It's not the shovel that's the problem. It's navigating all the way back over where I fucking am.
Trump's ban on Huawei effectively kicked them out of all markets except for China. I didn't know that. Is that when people were finding malware in routers and everybody freaked out?
So many goats.
Stone. Where does stone go? I remember like 50% of people here used them and then they tried to sell stuff without Google Apps or didn't count. Yeah, there was a... Man, that was forever ago. There was a whole lot of Android tablets that like the first question was like, can it get to the Google Play Store? Yes or no? Does this have its own App Store or can it get to the Google Play Store? And if it couldn't, people were like, absolutely not. This is not
No.
a certified Google device.
Absolutely not.
I'm buying an Android device because I want to get to the Google Play Store.
Okay. Do you want to go on a killing expedition of pufferfish, Logan, to work on your fireworks thing?
I don't know where the pufferfish live.
They're around this island. You just kind of have to swim around and look for them, and then you kill them with bow and arrow, which I've got some I can give you. And you just shoot them. Don't shoot them when they're too close to you, or they blow up and they hurt you.
Okay, I'll go look around for him.
So,
Whoa! Bird found me.
yes, Steve, I'm very familiar with the Android apps or the Amazon App Store because at work, the Amazon App Store caused problems. We kept having to tell people like, hey, you can't use the Amazon App Store on this device because it's the way that it works conflicts with how we are configuring the devices. Like, you can either get to your mail or you can have the Amazon App Store. You cannot have both.
Oh, I got 3 biofuel.
I don't have a machete, so I need to make one of those.
You don't need a machete. You just need bow and arrow. That's how you're gonna kill them. You can't kill them with anything else.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a bow and several arrows.
You can also check my my box upstairs in our room. Might
Wood?
have
Oh, for arrows?
there.
How are we doing on wood?
I have wood if y'all need it.
I need it bad.
Okay. Where are you at?
I'm on the second floor deck.
Okay, I will come to you.
Ah, yes. Yeah. Sounded like I'm singing the cha-cha slide there. Need 12 more wood. Ah, crap. Well, I guess.
Damn it. Please. I've got more wood I can give you.
I read the other day that the majority of smartphones in the USA are iPhones. I can believe that. Yeah.
I could believe that too. Not us. None of the 3 of us are iPhone users.
I have an iPhone, but it's the one that my work gave me.
I guess that's true.
Bird
yeah,
incoming.
yeah, one.
Bird hit me. Good thing I got this salmon to eat.
You bat the rock away with the salmon. You just, ah!
Where are you at, Clay?
Point to the fence like a home run.
You want to see me pop
Here.
a dinger?
Did you need more wood?
Yes.
Drop it over those holes. Alright, I'm going to deal with the animals' water.
Water.
We can get some eggs out of them.
Killed the bird.
Oh my god, nice! There's achievements for killing those things.
It's weird to me that most people would buy an iPhone. It's so I used to do tech support for Apple. And when you watch a presentation for any sort of Apple device, whether it be a MacBook, an iPad, a Apple Watch, even the iCloud, they are incredible. Like, watching these things operate is absolutely amazing. But then you realize an entire account was created for this device so that it works perfectly, and everything is synchronized by people that know exactly how this system works, and all the passwords are up to date, and all the authentication tokens have not expired yet, and everything they tap on is incredible. Like, when they had some new account feature, but to show us, they were like, okay, in this presentation, we have an iPad right here in this auditorium, and we have a guy in...
Can we go to bed?
Yeah.
Yeah. We have a guy somewhere else. I think it was like in Germany or Italy or somewhere. And he was like, he has an iPad there. I'm going to take a picture, and it's going to show up on his iPad in less than 5 seconds. And he did. He took a picture of the auditorium, and the guy on the other side of the planet was like, yes, I see the picture. It's right here. And I was like, that's incredible. Like, just all of the systems that have to synchronize to make that possible are really, really impressive. But nobody has the attention to do that. Nobody keeps their
Hey,
passwords
Shelby?
up to date. Nobody...
Can you loot this bird? It won't let me loot the bird.
Sure.
I can shoot the bird. I can't loot the bird.
I killed the bird. He's just floating in the water here, but...
But yeah, like, nobody has the attention to do that, to make the devices that perfect.
Got it.
Cool. All right. I just wanted to make sure we got everything out of it.
And yes, the prices are, like, I can't even defend the prices. They cost too much for 3-year-old components. I will never understand the pricing model of MacBooks and MacBook Pros. It does not make any sense to me.
They're here to make money.
I mean, from a customer perspective, like,
Oh, yeah.
knowing anything about computers and walking up to a MacBook with a 3-year-old graphics card and them charging you $1,200 for it, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to pay this. Like, it's got 8 gigs of RAM, a 3-year-old processor, and a 3-year-old GPU. That's not a $1,200 machine. Yes, it's beautiful. It's aircraft grade aluminum. Like, it feels incredible, and the keyboard is lovely, but it's not $1,200 lovely. Let's see. Cut these down. It's aircraft grade aluminum because when the fan starts spinning, it'll take off. I will say that M1 chip is really impressive. That new MacBook or that new CPU that they've developed for the MacBook is something else. And apparently, in like running Windows with Boot Camp, you get a pretty good version of pretty good running version of Windows on a MacBook. I mean, with Boot Camp or Parallels or whatever you want to use. I think it's more of just like the needless limitations of Apple devices, like the fact that basically if you get the screen replaced or the battery replaced, it'll never be as good as it was when it was made from the factory. Which I guess I can't talk too much because Samsungs are becoming the same way.
Glad I jumped ship from that.
It's everybody. Devices are getting so small and so compact that anytime you touch them, they cannot be reassembled with the precision of a factory robot. It's just not possible. And that's why I say it's a limitation of the platform, not necessarily the company. Because everybody wants this impossibly thin piece of glass in their pocket that lasts, 3 days on a single charge and also charges in 15 minutes. Like, the things that people are shooting for just aren't reasonable. Yeah. That's why I throw my full support behind the Sanyo Katana.
Oh, God. Him and the katana.
It's a beautiful device. It's all you'll
I
ever
see
need.
you're a man of culture as well.
I studied the blade. The Sanyo Katana blade.
While you studied the pixel, I studied the blade.
Otacon, he studied the blade. Used to have a 2011 Intel with integrated graphics, and it wasn't bad at the time. I didn't try the M1 and M2s, though, yeah. I think somewhere on a shelf I have a late 2013 or 14 MacBook Air. And it's fine. It runs... It's not... It won't update to the most recent version, but I think it is currently one version out of date. And that will only get worse and worse as it can't update anymore. When you make a screen, they're all the same. It's BS that the screen will only work with its phone and aren't interchangeable because the software is locked. It should work, and they're purposely locked behind it. Yeah.
All right, I've killed all of the pufferfish on the way down that pipe path.
All right.
I got 9 explosive goo from it.
Hell yeah, that's a start.
I need to throw that in the furnace.
No, I think you just craft it.
Oh, I want to throw the explosive goo in the furnace. Oh,
That
some
sounds
of
like
them respawn.
Sounds like a fun Saturday to me.
This one respawned.
As far as I know, if you replace the cameras on the latest iPhone, Face ID won't work. Yeah. That's exactly what I mean. Which basically means if you drop your phone and it damages the camera, you have to get a new phone. Which is ridiculous. Not sure that it's people that want that, but the manufacturer is always trying to make things different and create the want. I would still have a flip phone if the manufacturer did not come up with the new. Did come up with new. Oh, okay, yeah. I think that's kind of what Samsung's trying to do with their flip line. They're creating flip smartphones. It's like, hey, do you want a flip phone again? Well, here's a flip smartphone.
Which I will say, a lot of the Korean dramas that I watch, they use all Samsung phones, and the newer ones have.
I mean,
the flip
Samsung is a
phones.
Korean company, so
They all use Samsung phones, and they all drive Hyundais. I've noticed that. Every one of
no,
them
there's some
drives.
Cadillacs in this
That's
one I'm
right.
watching
There
now.
was a Cadillac. I forgot about the
Yeah,
Cadillac.
they're
There's a
doing
single
Cadillac.
Cadillac I saw, but any other time, it is a black Hyundai SUV.
explosive goo does go in the furnace.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hopefully,
It
it's not going
makes-
to blow my ass up here in a second.
Does it make explosive powder or something?
I think so.
Samsung
Okay.
effectively owns Korea. There's a Samsung plant in Austin. A huge Samsung plant in Austin.
Correct.
Right on the outer edges of Austin. What was I doing?
Well, I fucked that up.
Okay. And yeah, if you have a device with a screen on it, the screen was either made by LG or Samsung. It's like a 90% chance. And it was probably LG. If it's not a Samsung device, and even if it is a Samsung device, it's probably an LG screen. And for a long time, the thing that confused me the most, when Samsung and Apple were like in court, like actively suing each other, I was like, the iPhone has a Samsung processor in it. What are you talking about? Like, how are you suing the company that is supplying parts for your device that you're suing about?
Wasn't there an issue between Microsoft and Sony with the Blu-ray player in the Xbox Ones when they first came out?
I don't know.
Don't drink water, Logan. It'll make
He
you choke.
choked. That boy can't drink. What a lightweight. You should have a sticker with Logan's face on it that says "Drink responsibly."
And it has just a bottle with H2O on it.
It's a glass of water. Weren't
It's just a picture of my face, like a cartoonized version of my face hacking.
weren't only the first iPhones who used Samsung? I feel like it was up until like maybe 3 or 4 years ago. It was the A series, so like you'd have like the Samsung A8, A9, A10 processor. I think that's how it went. The other demand creator is the lack of support for apps on newer phones. Logan bugged the crap out of me to get a new phone. That's what Shelby does. Shelby wants me to get a new phone. I'm like, I have no reason to. There's no reason for me to get a new phone.
I tried to talk her into getting out of the iPhone environment.
Maybe one day.
Oh, I didn't know Amy used an iPhone.
Yep.
Oh. Well, the A7, they were Samsung. I didn't. And when was that? When was that? It feels... A8, they were with, what is that? TSMC, Taiwan Semiconductor, something like that?
Fireworks. Fireworks is one. Oh, that's a lot of
2013.
wood.
Okay. So, 9 years ago. That is more than I thought. I need to eat. Stuck. Okay, we've got a pretty good fuel store going.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've slacked off on that.
The
a little
A9 was also Samsung. Okay. So they went to TSMC and then back to Samsung. Oh, God. Business deals. I'll never understand them. That's why
Characters.
That's why this channel will be unsponsored for quite a long time, because I don't understand business partnerships. I'm like, no, I just want to make the show I want to make. Take that, Gunner Glasses. We have not been approached by Gunner Glasses.
bit. Oh, God, no.
They couldn't afford us anyway.
Yeah.
Also too much of a prude. I'm like, I'm going to need to know all of your history.
Yeah. Where
Where do you stand?
Yeah, where are your materials sourced?
Are your
How much does your
Are
CEO
they-
make?
are they assembled by child labor?
Right.
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, your phone almost certainly was.
My phone wasn't made by Foxconn.
If you have internet access or drive a car or have cellular service, your hands are unclean.
Can't take that.
All right, I've smelted all of that explosive goo, which seems like a bad idea, but I did it.
Mhm.
Into we have 14 explosive powder now. We need 50 for the achievement. We also need 250 wood planks and 50 pieces of plastic. 500 pieces of plastic.
Isn't the Epic versus Apple thing still going on? If it's still going on, it is not making the headlines like it used to. People have moved on to the next thing.
Well, I'm good to leave this island if you are, so if you want to start collecting stuff, we can do that.
Put this paint back. I ain't painting no more.
Oh. Okay. I don't need that many of all this stuff.
Let's hope I don't break anything.
Because one crafting makes 10 fireworks. So I only need to do this 5 times. 1, 2.
Okay.
All right, I need wood. Wood's going to be my thing. I need 10 more wood.
And he says, "See, Logan." I don't know what she is referring to.
I don't know either.
I was before my time with Nike.
Oh yeah, I never held that against you at all. I completely agreed with you.
Right.
But when I was a kid, mom found out that Nike used child labor to assemble the shoes.
Right.
And so she was like, "Okay, well, we're not buying Nike anymore."
Yeah, that's
And then I think Nike stopped using child labor.
that's respectable for you to identify something you disagree with and not support it.
Shelby,
I'm
can I
saying,
have
like,
6 wood?
If you try to do that in all facets, you will find yourself without many things.
There you are.
Okay, I have the 50 fireworks.
Hell yeah.
Do we shoot them off or something?
Yeah, we have to watch 50 fireworks for an achievement.
Oh, goodness.
Where you at? Come up
I'm
here
climbing
and stop.
the tower.
Oh yeah, I want to get up to the...
Here, do this. Jump down here and climb up these towers. And then you can
Are you
climb on
guys
the
going to
roof.
watch them from the tower?
Yeah.
And then you can jump up here. Holy Jesus.
Oh, fucking shite.
What?
I fell.
You can always buy the fair phone if you want something that doesn't involve essentially slavery. Technically, I'd love to know how they make their checks.
Alright, I'm cool. Do it. You still
Hang on,
setting
so-
up? Oh my god.
It's, yeah, he's got another row.
Oh, he's doing 10.
Okay.
How-
Are you ready?
Is that 50? Why is it?
Because
are they
I
not
didn't do it in I didn't do it in
Gotcha.
rows of 10. I wasn't
Okay,
thinking
I was like,
before I did it.
how does that go?
Ooh. Ah.
What? Why is it not?
Probably pretty recently, 'cause somebody would have said something.
I'd like to think so. But you know, we did go offline that one day and nobody said a word.
Yeah, for over an hour. Well, technically, Quentin did say something, but he
Right.
thought that we knew.
Yeah.
Oh, God. We had so many conversations, too.
So many
I
conversations.
finished a whole set.
That's right. Oh, mercy. So, Logan, how do you like your bridge?
I really like it. There's a thing that I like a little bit more, though.
Okay.
Follow me.
I was going to say, I swear to God, if you say knowledge. Oh. This is lovely. I see that we've left the duck.
Yeah, of course. He lives here. This is his home, you know?
That's right. Yeah. Honestly, we should leave him to it.
So I saw an opportunity and I took it and I did a thing.
That's really cool. I like that a lot.
Am I allowed to
I
see?
was, yeah, sure. I mean,
guess.
I gotta take out one of the words in the thing though.
Mm-hmm.
This. I like this a lot. This is cute.
But I was considering just like leaving it and waiting for somebody to notice. And to be all honest, it's probably gonna be Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Brandon was gonna see that little door and go, what is this?"
Mm-hmm.
But I figured I'd show you. But I do really like the bridge now. It looks really cool. And I think if we spruce it up with some decorations and make it look like all fancy, it'll be a good bridge. Plus, you can actually see past the towers now,
Right.
which was the whole problem.
Mm-hmm.
And you can control it from the chair.
Yeah,
There's
that's a
some-
neat trick.
You can't like adjust like turning on the boat or anything, because if you push E, you're going to stand up.
Stand up, yes.
But you can
it's-
push R and turn the boat.
Right. That's great. I've also extended the deck out here past the top level of the animal thing.
Shit. Fell.
And next I'm going to do the second floor of it for the not camels. What are those things called?
Llamas?
The llamas.
Alpacas. That was painful to watch.
What?
You icing that bird.
Oh, shit.
You mean the food?
We got fish.
I was just about to die, actually. Good thing I had some food.
How come it's so scrunched up? I thought you were going to make stations. This is...
I was thinking about it, but I think usually the ship is piloted by one person. And if we have to summon everybody to the bridge to...
Right. Nothing else going to get done?
Yeah. So it's kind of scrunched up. We could probably do something else up here to make it look more bridgey.
I'd love it if there were like an advanced computer and it was just a laptop. You just shrink all this stuff down to that. Right, my planters.
And I do like these, whoops, well, hold on. I do like the, angled corners.
It's a
It
neat
makes it
little
look-
touch.
Makes it look fancy.
Anything to kind of get away from just the hard, angular look of the ship. Got dirt. I got feathers. I got
I was dancing to the radio.
Sorry, I'm trying to work on it.
palm leaves. It's so huge and everything is one place. Plus, what happened to the drawbridge? I thought the drawbridge was going to be a thing, but it never came.
It never really got
pass.
incorporated.
Right.
Oh, well, that's happened. Okay. It's in Logan's eating area, I think. Fucking hell, I keep getting up on the wrong thing.
You know what would be neat? What if we use the draw?
That's not what I wanted to happen.
What if we use the drawbridge? Sorry.
What if we use the drawbridge to isolate the animals? So you could only get to the animals with the drawbridge. They were
How
on
to
their own.
use for the drawbridge.
Which is what?
To stand over here.
Okay. Very cool.
Well, we can't get rid of the house that Brandon built, no matter what, because that was a lot of
But
effort.
we can add on to it.
Just an idea of how to incorporate the drawbridge.
What if we use the drawbridge?
Actually,
What's it called on a ship when you?
Like,
Is that what it's called? A plank?
when
Like
you get
specifically to board other ships?
the gangplank.
Oh, gangplank, maybe. Let's get away from this island. We need to
Gangplank on the
collect and
poop deck?
stuff. Oh, right, it's upstairs. Logan's got it.
I like that you can put it in the middle of nowhere.
Just there it is.
It's just a floor runner. It's like, hey, this is nice. This gives me a walking path. You just stay off the carpet.
Hey, you!
We just had it.
Stay out of my just stay out of my bridge.
Right. I have an idea.
What a gun! I have an idea.
I have an idea.
I have an idea.
It's always funny to me how like improperly enunciated or emphasized the words are. They're never right.
There is stuff that is missing. I know exists somewhere.
I'm gonna cram a bunch of feathers down into the masher.
Okay.
Oh, I still have it going in reverse. Shit. I forgot to flip it to go forward.
Feather masher. What'd you call me? Surprise, feather masher.
Surprise, feather masher. That little boy's going places.
Hmm. Oh, there's different size drawbridges?
There's two sizes, a small and a large, and I bought one of each.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
Okay, we had a bunch of plates and stuff that we had made before, and I don't know what happened to them.
Like kitchen plates?
Yeah. Maybe
Were they
they're
not
in
on
your-
the...
Those are
where's
the
table?
penguin ones. I took them.
Oh, you mean like plates for soup and stuff?
No, I mean they were just some basic ass plates. Maybe I just put them
Look
up
in
there.
the back cup, the back one in this little alcove here.
Oh,
There's some
okay.
stuff in there.
Yes, there's some more penguins ones. I'll take those and regular cups.
Leave the glass cups because those are for the juicer.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna leave those.
And the clay bowls are for soup.
Yeah, I'm just here for the
If
decor
you,
right now.
if you isolated the animals using the drawbridge, would you even need a building?
That's what I was getting at.
I know, but Brandon worked really hard in that building, and I really think it's pretty.
I wasn't pushing for it. I was just giving options.
No,
Why do you want to destroy Brandon's building?
I do think that if we could, could we do a drawbridge? I don't think it would work, but we need somewhere to be able to grow trees.
POV, I destroyed Brandon's building.
She doesn't even say POV.
She says POV.
She says, Pav, I destroyed Brandon's building.
I know, but I figured if I said POV, you wouldn't get it, and I'd have to explain it. It would have been good.
Honestly, if you had said Pav, I would have got it immediately.
Okay.
Before you even said anything.
Yeah.
POV!
that's true.
Pav, I destroyed Brandon's building.
Oh God.
He's going to be so mad.
You don't understand how bad I wish Twitch had a text-to-speech that had that module. That
that same-
specific voice. Oh.
Well, you
God,
know, the
it would
funny
be
thing
great.
is that there used to be a different voice, but it was like a licensed thing that TikTok
Oh.
never licensed.
I
So
didn't
they
know
actually
that.
got in trouble. So the one that they're using now is like one that they made. And
Right.
since they've already gotten in trouble for using somebody else's,
There's-
I find it I find it very unlikely that anybody else would get access to that.
They are not
voice.
going to step in that trap again.
No, and they're not going to let anybody else step into it either.
Right. We spent all this money to make our own voice. You ain't getting it. It's also broken in just the right way. And he says, "Free the animals."
Okay.
Did we extend the house? Is the house bigger than it was before?
The bedroom house.
The area behind it was extended, yeah.
Oh, okay. I need egg.
I require eggs. Eggs for Bart. Guess you could wang jangle something together so when somebody gives a bit or somebody gives bits or something, a program reads it, goes on TikTok, generates the phrase and plays it.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that
DIY APIs.
wow, that would be. That sounds like a programming nightmare.
It is, because you're jumping platforms that don't want to talk to each other. You could do it. It's way easier to do by hand because you as the human know what you're looking for, whereas an API would not. But if you could work it out, it would be much faster.
What happened to the flower planters in front of?
I took them down because I've been wanting to move them, but every time I do, I get distracted by something else. Amy says, "I love Raft." Thanks, Shelby.
The thing is, like, before we had the meeting when we decided we were going to play Raft,
Uh-huh.
my mom was like, "Now play Raft," and I'm like, "I'll bring it up, but I don't know." And then then during the meeting, Shelby's like, "So instead of doing what we were originally planning on doing, why don't we just play Raft?" And I'm like, "Aw, dude,
Uh-huh.
you don't even know. This is going to make a certain someone very happy."
By the way, I found the button to turn off the HUD. And the game looks very nice.
But it's funny you mentioned about TTS because there is something that I have been planning that I don't want to talk of too many details about
Oh, tell us
for
all about it.
stream. for stream with a TTS.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to yet. I want to like unveil it.
No, go ahead. Tell us all about it.
No,
All right.
you're not the fucking boss of me.
You know, I remember when you used to be cool, but that's fine. Go ahead.
Wow, you know what? Slash ban.
Slash ban, slash owner. Planters. God dang, I gotta do the planters.
But yeah, I'm working on something for a TTS.
Okay.
That's all I
Okay.
want to say.
Have you even told me about it at all?
I have. I did.
Okay. I was like, I vaguely remember you saying something, but I don't remember any of the details.
It involves like a whole bot that does other stuff besides TTS that would be extremely helpful for us. But it was right around the time when we were starting to do. It was right around that I got the idea to do this right around the time when we started switching to vMix.
Okay.
So I didn't want to sit there and have to learn a whole complicated bot because this bot's pretty complicated and vMix at the same time.
Yeah.
So I was just doing some like preliminary planning while
Yeah.
we figured out vMix.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I've done things when y'all are figuring out certain things or other things I don't particularly care about. I'm just like, all right, well, I'm going to try this thing and see if it's any use for us. And then I finally pulled the trigger on vMix. I'm like, all right, it's going to be an entirely different platform, but if we stick with it, I think it'll be awesome.
That's what she said. Look at this. I like how this looks.
Oh yeah, I'm working on it.
This looks really nice.
I'm trying to make it so that you can like come up and down the stairs here, and you can flow over here. This is going to be the whole eating area. I'm going to make another table, and then you can get across over here, and this is like a little listening area. So yeah, and then you can also get through this way to go out here, which I'll have like a little seating area out here as well.
You should do like over here. We should put like I don't know if it's a thing that can happen, but put like a bar outside of this,
Yeah, absolutely.
and then some seating area out here, so we can like oh, there's the kitchen, and we can feed it through to the bar.
Yeah,
you know?
what I'll do is these little shelves, and
Oh,
then
that's perfect.
I will put.
Amy
let's
says,
turn
since
this
I don't
around
get any
this
Viva
way.
Pinata.
And then I'll do this.
I mean, Mom, as much as you want to watch Viva Pinata, this is perfect. This is
How
perfect.
many of them do you want them?
Do it on 3 of them. I think that would just look nice.
Okay.
As much as you want to play Viva Pinata or watch Viva Pinata, I'm pretty sure there's somebody else who wants to play Viva Pinata just as much.
I do, in fact, love Viva Pinata. The thing that bothers me about it is that there's frequently very little to do. Like in this game, there are other people playing that are doing lots of things. But with me and Viva Pinata, there's long stretches of time where nothing's happening.
Well, we could do streams like where we all do games like that, so that there's 3 different games of that nature going on at the same time. So.
Yep. Okay.
Definitely need
let's
that
see.
plank.
Like I could do Factorio, Clayton can do Viva Pinata, and Shelby can do Cook Serve Delicious. Those are all like games that. Oh, I see what you did with the drawbridge. I see what you did with both of the drawbridges.
Uh-huh. Gangplanks.
Those are all games that like we could be just like playing and chilling and chatting.
Uh-huh.
Although maybe Cook Serve Delicious is a little bit more complicated than that.
A little.
Yeah. It's really hard to talk when you're
Play
playing
would
that
be
game.
really good with that though.
Mhm.
What would?
Moonglow Bay.
Moonglow Bay.
What? Why can't I grab? Okay, there it goes. Okay.
You know what I'm glad about?
That your internet is good.
That, but also that Monday is a holiday and I don't have to go to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I fell off.
Oh,
When you
I'll stop the
stop?
boat.
Off the boat.
I'm getting up to the boat is becoming larger and larger. It's harder to quickly
Yeah.
get to places.
Okay, I'm on. Got it.
Punch it! And overboard! And overboard! Oh, we're about to hit an island. A little guy.
I think we can take him. Now, what was I doing? I was on one of the upper floors. Amy asks if you'll be the designated driver tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm always the designated driver nowadays. But on an unrelated note, we are not
Poor
playing
order.
D&D. We're not playing D&D tomorrow, and a completely unrelated thing.
Right.
Still good for us tomorrow?
Yes.
Forget about that. Ooh, buddy, I'm gonna get dehydrated.
Maybe I'm a little far away. I should pull up closer.
Okay. I better do these one more out.
I need to drop some fuel in there.
Listen to those bees.
Yeah, they're only gonna get louder as I get more in there.
Are you gonna put them like in front of the existing ones?
Yeah, up.
Probably gonna have to, yeah, to fit that many in that area, and I don't want them to go any further out. So
I think that would fit.
I also need to make more beds. I'll make more plots.
What's up with the shelves on your bridge? Amy asks.
Shelves
Oh,
on your bridge?
I figured they'd look nice and we could put stuff on them.
Mike says I just have a week left of freedom, and then I have school. Ugh.
Ew, that does suck.
I don't miss school. I'm glad I dropped out of college.
School sucks.
I kind of miss school. I miss when
What school? High school or college school?
Well, I have very little college school, but like I miss a little bit of high school. I miss when my entire world was incredibly simple.
The most Susie Jackson sent a text to Kyle Kyleson, and they broke up, and that is the most important thing in the entire freaking world right now.
Yes.
The only thing I miss about high school is just working around with my friends on the weekends.
Mm-hmm.
I don't miss taking class. I don't miss forgetting to do my homework. I don't miss taking tests that I was actually pretty good at.
Right. Same.
But just like having no responsibilities and just working around with my friends, I miss
Right.
that.
Yep. That's it.
Yeah, I didn't have that.
I don't think you have ever had a day in your life where you didn't have a responsibility that was imposed by someone else or yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I don't know how to get you to relax.
You know what your responsibility is now, Shelby?
Rescue
Me!
cats.
I dropped down in front of her when I said that.
Oh, I see.
I need a clay. One piece of clay.
Oh,
And then Logan's shelf area
you were
will
summoning
be
me.
all done. Not decorated, but at least initially set up. I do think I'm gonna make it. Oh, no, actually, I don't think that'll fit. That'll work.
I don't miss schools. Luckily, this one is my last year, then it's either living under a bridge, finding a job, or university. All three equally bad.
Finding a job is equally bad. Yeah.
I bet you got some nice bridges.
Go to the ones in Venice. Oh, wait, no, there's water under those. So.
I hope you can swim. Real
That's
good.
That's the only thing I know about any bridges in Italy is the ones in Venice over the water.
Right. The what is that?
Oh, be one of the guys with the little boat and the paddle. Be the paddle guy.
Gondolier.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Okay. All right.
I like when Clayton says the correct thing, and then I say that's wrong, and he just goes, "Okay, all right." That always makes me laugh.
I'm not winning this argument. You have some good underpasses. I think you need a license or something to be a gondolier. I should hope so.
I would believe
Yeah, but
that.
Here's the thing. If a cop is like, "Show me your license," paddle away from him. What's he gonna do? Jump in the water? He can't catch you. He's on the ground. You're in the water. You are superior.
You're in your element.
See, what you need to do is have like a motor underneath of it that is like pressed by a pedal with your foot.
Trolling
So whenever the pigs show up to give you any troubles, you just smash that little pedal. I almost said smash that like button. And you smash that pedal and take the fuck off, and they can't even catch you because you're on the water. Oh god, they've become too powerful in Italy.
Yeah.
They have boats. My god. What has science done?
The gendarme come looking
Do
for
we
you.
want to stop at this island, or should I keep going?
Oh, yeah. It is past. It is that time.
Oh, I meant, like, get off the boat and look at the island.
Oh, I never got. I didn't even look at it.
Okay, do you want to check your metal detector?
I'm in design mode right now.
All right, fuck
Something.
it, let's keep going.
Hold on, don't leave.
Alright.
Must be the only place I've seen an ambulance boat, a police boat, a military police boat, and the financial police got boats. What?
Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of boats.
We're not really leaving Clay.
I was waiting for him to notice, but he didn't notice.
Oh, I didn't. I was digging.
I was sitting there keeping an eye on him. Waiting for him to go, hey, wait a minute!
Well, I live here now. It's just me and the coconuts. But little do they know, I have their duck statues.
Oh no.
Return the duck statues or you will not get bowed. He's under the boat. He's become too powerful.
I'm here. Let's go. Amy says like the TikTok guy that asks the questions, how many minutes at half an hour? And they say 20, and he looks at the camera and goes, yes.
I love that guy. I've seen that guy.
Okay. Got a few planks of wood. So I can continue my development.
Zutelo. Oh, you're setting it up restaurant style. Ooh, fancy.
Yeah.
What in the world does that mean?
You have to come look.
The dining areas getting set up.
Yeah.
Multiple tables. What if we have guests? I mean, there's a whole island of people now.
Yeah, I've got plenty of spots for guests now.
So can I have some wood?
I have
I have
none
no
wood.
wood.
Neat. All right.
None.
Well, that's the end of my night.
Go collect from the bottom.
We
is
haven't
there
been
more?
moving for a while because we've been stopped at that island.
Oh, well, it'll collect. Don't worry. Give it 2 seconds.
Also, I figured we were going to sign out.
Scrap. I have so much stuff in my inventory. I'm going to be very confused
Yeah.
every time.
That's the other thing. I'm trying to go around and put it where it belongs.
I knew it was going to be a big job once I started all the decoration stuff.
And don't know how that happened. Very well done. What country is this flag? The UK flag. Paris. Exactly. This is the flag of Paris.
There, Mom. She's texting me again, by the way.
Okay.
What?
She texts me and says, "Don't you think you should move those shelves somewhere else?" so I moved them.
Move them somewhere even more obnoxious than where they
Right.
currently were.
Move
Right,
them
like in front of the captain's seat.
fraction of an inch. There you go. I moved it.
Don't ever say I don't do nothing for you.
Why the what is it? Not my job subreddit is the best.
Oh, I love that subreddit.
It's just like, all right, I installed the door, boss.
My
Like
favorite
what?
one of those. Mom, type in the chat.
I'm turning off my
I
phone.
I can't be on my phone. I mean, I will be on my phone, but I can't be. I'm quiet quitting Carpe Boredom, and I'm going to be on my phone.
Oh no. He's doing the
But,
bare minimum, so I can't punish him.
He is doing his job.
Oh,
There's
fuck!
nothing I can do.
Ah,
Do
fuck.
you need to stop?
No, we're okay. I may have accidentally taken down the turbine trying to take down a line of lights instead. Oopsies.
I see what you've done.
Did you fix it?
No.
The windmill.
I'm trying
oh.
to. I'm trying to get it to.
Here, let me
The
pick this up.
seat.
This'll.
Oh yes, that's what's in the way. And it was like very peculiar in there.
Okay. Well then, here, Clay. I'm gonna put it on the ground.
Precioso.
I'm gonna let you do it, but don't do it yet. Let me go take down the thing I was trying to take down first, because I may accidentally take it down again.
Why is this not? I don't.
Oh, Mom says I don't want to be a
Okay.
pest to everybody.
Just you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
All right.
can
We're good.
respect that. Okay, so it does. It will. Oh, it's the fuel pipe. The fuel pipe's in the way. Wait, no, it's far. It's too far back for the fuel pipe. What in the world is in the way? I mean, it was already here, so it shouldn't be a problem. Probably just have to put it somewhere else.
No, I
Why-
really like it there. We'll just have to maybe take the smelter down. That helps.
I don't remember where I was going to when I made the joke about quiet quitting Carpe Boredom. I feel like I was trying to say something, but I forgot what
fuck.
it was.
This is filling up. Clear it up.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. Oh, there we go. Just barely. There's one frickin' pixel where it lights up. And I can't
Okay.
get it back to it. Come on, it was right there. There we go. Jesus.
What happened to the batteries that were on it?
They're in your pocket.
No.
They should be.
No, they're not in my pocket.
8.
Well, I guess we're making advanced batteries, guys. Let's do it.
Or are your pockets full? And maybe they fell off the boat?
No, they were not full. Okay, we need to make an advanced battery right now because the water filtration system battery is dead. This battery over here is dead.
8.
I bet you when you picked up the smelter, the battery for that came down too.
It's weird that they didn't just go to your pocket.
I mean, it is a full pocket. Maybe it was full at the time. I don't know.
Because if it was full, then they would have fallen out as like little boxes. And if you were facing the water, then they went in the water.
I'm throwing away these empty cups. There's no fucking reason for them. Oh my gosh, I forgot we learned canteen and we never did anything with it.
Right. Alright, so maybe a little bit of waste, but oh well.
Well, it forces us to make the...
You know, Shelby, you really shouldn't throw lithium batteries into the ocean.
I'm sorry.
Although, would these be lithium batteries?
These are probably acid. What is it called?
Is someone making the battery? If not, I will make it right now.
Oh, I saw batteries in there already.
Copper and titanium. No, we have no more. We have one advanced battery. I'm making another one.
I moved the advanced battery to the charger because it was dead.
Gotcha. Okay. Sealed lead acid batteries, SLAs. Just rolling the shop is good too. Yeah.
And
There
luckily,
y-
when you make a battery, it automatically comes charged.
There used to be a website. Well, I'm sure there's still a website, but I used to go to a website called thereifixedit.com, and it was a user submitted site of people just rigging things together. It's like, fine, it works now. It's just like a board screwed into a plate, and it's like, all right, now that thing doesn't move anymore. If you have a squeaky floorboard, here, I just drilled into it.
I'll bet you more than anything that there's a There I Fixed It subreddit.
I would bet they have converted that website into a subreddit.
There is a subreddit for Not My Job,
Huh?
and one of my favorite Not My Jobs. Oh, I think we ran out of fuel.
Oh,
One
okay.
of my favorite Not My Jobs is like it shows they just painted the road, and like there was some roadkill on the road, and they just painted over the roadkill, didn't move it.
Roadkill, yeah.
They painted over the roadkill, didn't move it.
God.
I love that.
Completely disrespectful.
I'm a menace. I wish that when you stood on the top of these little paddles that push the boat, they would push you forward, so you had to like
Pick you up.
backtrack.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Moonwalk on them.
Yeah. And it did it at like full walking speed, so if you just like held it reverse, you could just stand on it without moving.
I bought this advanced scarecrow, so by God, I'm putting him up by the honey because he costs supplies.
Got it.
I like how spooky he looks.
I know, it's very Halloween-y.
Can you paint him?
I don't know. I have not tried.
Okay. Okay. Mike says,
you go for it.
I can't remember their website name, but it's for when you say to people, it's the first result on Google, or just search it on Google. And what the website does is redirect you to a Google page with the thing you need to search, types it in for you, and just clicks OK, and it will bring you to a page you get if you search it in Google. I have used that. I sent my sister asked me something one time, and I sent her a link to that, where it said, "Let me Google that for you." I think is what it's called.
Okay,
And,
that sounds about right.
I sent her a link to the "Let me Google that for you." She got so mad at me.
That's really good.
She's like, she asked me something, and I'm like, "Let me Google that for you." She's like, "Shh, fuck you."
Yep, Steve says, let me Google that for you. Amy asks, are there cigars in this game? I could see Logan sitting on that bridge chair, smoking a cigar, just chilling.
Go to this mode.
Cigars.
Oh, I didn't realize that I'm relaxing in this chair. I didn't realize I was relaxing.
Uh-huh. You're one-arm lint.
Oh, yeah, dude. What's the button to make the HUD go away?
You are freaking, I forgot number one's name.
The B? No. What's the HUD button?
It
There is a button.
is period?
Tilde?
Yeah, period.
Oh, I think I need to not be in the chair first. Yeah.
Oh, maybe so. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm freaking relaxing, dude. I'm the captain now. Yes. I don't think there are cigars in this game.
I have wood now,
Oh, lovely.
just in case y'all need wood.
Nice.
Riker. Thank you for that.
I would need to like
I would never have remembered that name.
I would need to be like sitting backwards or I need to like
Uh-huh.
come into the chair from the back side of it.
Gross.
Hey, yeah, it is what it is. Got the mayor hat on.
Oh, let me get you.
Oh, I kind of wish that the shark was rotated so you could see the shark.
Oh, yeah. You and your spoils of battle.
Other than that, this is a good shot. Sipping a hot toddy.
Toddy, hot. All right, you about ready to wrap it up, Shelby?
Yeah. 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 It'll be a hot mess when we come in next time, my inventory, but that's fine.
Waiting to hear all the different ways you can say yeah.
It was a lot of thinking going on. Excuse me. Gonna also feed myself ahead of time since I've been barely getting by for a while now. I've started at least the organ, like how making it prettier upstairs. That's for sure. All the coloring needs to be done. I have to move that. What? These were painted.
is-
Why are they not painted now? So,
It is 12:18 in the morning for Amy, and she wants us to keep playing.
Oh, guess what else I fixed,
what?
Layden?
Her casting.
No. Look at my screen. You don't have to full screen it, but just look at my square.
Okay. What
Fixed
have you?
This button.
Oh God. Should have known you were going to do something.
Got
Didn't know what it was. I should have known that.
One of these left.
That button was broken because I used that button with slobs, but we don't use slobs anymore, so I finally got around to making it work with hobs.
Are you using 28 yet?
Yeah, I uploaded
Okay.
it.
When I
bunch of stuff.
uploaded today, it asked for another update.
Yeah, it updated again today. I mean,
Yeah.
It broke my Steam Deck
Stream
plugins. So I had to go to the Elgato website and download an updated plugin for it.
Yep.
And
That's
it
what
also
I've heard a lot of
broke.
people talking about that.
It also broke one of the things that we used for the timer, the original timer.
Right. Yes, that was a script.
I forget what program was called. I think it was called like Stream Effects.
Oh no, that wasn't Stream Effects.
What was Stream Effects for?
Stream Effects does like blurring and stuff and does visual effects, but that
Was that for the spectralizer?
That's what it was. Yes.
Okay,
The clock
the
is something else,
spectralizer
though.
I know. Okay, good, because so far as I've seen, is that Stream Effects doesn't work and also the spectralizer doesn't work. But
Yeah.
if the spectralizer is a part of Stream Effects, then that's why.
Right.
Because I get a pop-up every time I open OBS now saying, "Hey, Stream Effects is broken."
hmm
I'm thinking about just deleting the spectralizer because we never ended up using it anyway.
Yeah. It was for an idea that we never really made good on. Of which there are many.
Oh yeah, name 400.
How did I end up with 2 bottles of fresh water?
You're just cool like that. No, one of those battery acid.
That's
And one of them's fish. We're not doing that joke again.
Oh no! Oh no! Good thing we're logging off soon.
What do we think this is? Extra Life?
An E. coli outbreak associated with Wendy's restaurants. Oh, I like Wendy's. Is now sickened 97 people in 6 states. Oh no!
not good. It's not good at all. All right, I'm in a good spot. I've unloaded everything I possibly could.
How many states?
6.
Okay.
Indiana, Michigan, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. That's not 6. That's 4.
Whoever's writing that news article needs to go back to kindergarten.
And the proofreader was just trying to get out for the long weekend. He's like, yeah, sure, looks good. Send it.
So if you live in Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, or Indiana, don't eat at Wendy's because there's an E. coli outbreak happening there.
I had E. coli. It wasn't that bad.
Well,
you
Mom,
were
you
in
know
a
what?
coma for days.
I was only in a coma for 3 days. And I was in a
Well, you know what,
hospital
Mom?
for the next 3.
I actually can put zip lines on this boat.
You can?
Yeah, there's zip lines in this.
This game supports there's zip line support in this game.
Sorry, he said in this boat, and I was very confused. I didn't think you could install your own zip lines.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Was that something we got in the little Utopia part, and I just forgot?
I think we've had them for quite a while.
Yeah,
we just
we've had
never
it for a
used them.
while.
Zip lines have been, but I didn't think you could make your own. That didn't matter.
Thought we could. I just
Yeah, we can.
Didn't think
We
we ever had a
definitely
reason to.
Well, there's an achievement for that, so if I'd have known that, we'd have been doing that too. Hey, there's an island right there. We should just park it up next to
Next
that.
time on Raft.
There's a big bird on that island, and I don't want
Oh, okay. Well, then just park us here close to it, but not that close to it. Well, that's
I mean,
great.
we're indoors except for me, who's baking in the sun in a hammock.
All right, I'm in bed.
Me too.
Well, that's going to do it for us tonight. So thank you very much to everyone for hanging out with us. No stream tomorrow or Monday. Everyone enjoy your 3-day weekend if you are blessed enough to be able to have a 3-day weekend. Enjoy your holiday. If you do want to know what we're going to be streaming when we come back next Tuesday, make sure you follow us on Twitter and join our Discord. And hit up our Instagram for behind-the-scenes pictures. And go to our website, carpetboredom.com. I'm staring into Logan's crotch. Go to website carpetboredom.com for all the links to that information and check out our 2 podcasts and our store. Good night, Mike. Good night, Amy.
I imagine
Steve.
it's
Anyone else who's still
approaching
here?
the morning time for Mike, so have
Yeah.
a good day, I guess.
Have a good morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, enjoy your American holiday of Labor Day on Monday.
Sorry about that. We'll be back Tuesday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. But until then, bye.
Right.